Testicles 1 2, testicles 1 2. Hey y'all, what's crack-a-lackin'? This is your soul plane chauffeur, Captain
Israel Mills.
Sounds nice.
Welcome aboard NWA Flight 069. Time to bust this corner, y'all. In a hot second, I'll be hitting them switches and getting this bitch pumping and jumping. What? So screw your shit on tight and enjoy the flight. Check out my homie Teddy P's dope graphics. And shout out to my nephew Izzy Bands. Support the Izzo.
If you get fat, people think you eat too much. And if you lose weight, people would think you sick. And if you dress well, people would think you showing off. If you dress simple, people think you poor. If you are serious, you are boring. And if you're funny, you're immature. If you're single, people assume that you're lonely. If you speak your mind, you are rude. If you're successful, you're arrogant. And if you are poor, then you are lazy. If you are honest, people think that you are naive. And if you are dishonest, then people would think that you are untrustworthy. No matter what you do in life, people will always criticize you. Do what fulfills you. Do what truly makes you happy. Don't look for the person that makes you happy. Become that person that makes you happy. Make sure you hit the follow button. We may never see each other again. Just keep that in mind.
Stay away from an individual who will lie on a person's character. You ever seen people look at you a certain way and you're like, yo, where did this negative energy come from? 9 times out of 10, somebody lied on your character. And the ill part about when an individual lie on another person's character, the person that's receiving that information, they probably believe them. Like, this been my best friend for years. What they got to lie for? That's my mom. What she got to lie for? That's my brother. That's my girlfriend, my wife, my husband. What they got to lie for? That's what make them the worst type of individuals. Because you would never know. They don't got to look. They ain't got to smell. They ain't got to color. It ain't the money. When a person lie on another person character, they are the worst individual to mankind.
Don't trust them new niggas over there. Don't you trust them new niggas over there. Don't you trust them new niggas with the fingers on the triggers. Don't trust them new niggas over there.
On this episode of Fight Club. Oh, my bad. I meant.
You are now entering the real Spill Wit Mills.
Did you wash your ass today?
It's hot.
About it right.
Yes,
you ever seen a nigga tell a lie so good till it sound like the truth, and if I told you the truth, you'll believe the lie? It's a goddamn lie. And that right there is the motherfucking truth.
My confidence
What I got to say to the haters?
Yeah.
Especially to you keyboard warriors. Go eat a dick and watch porn. Hey, hate on this.
Hey, bro, you got a flamethrower? I used to believe everything I'd see on the news, but that's before I discovered a brain.
A brain is meant for everyday use. Those living with moderate to severe stupidity have seen immediate improvement in common sense with a brain.
I thought the government had my best interests at heart, and then a friend told me about a brain.
Talk to your doctor about what news sources you obey. A brain may also lower your desire to take life-altering advice from celebrities.
Getting lectured about my carbon footprint from people with 3 private jets used to make sense. But thanks to a brain, now I can think for myself every day. When my disregard for 3rd grade biology began to flare up, I knew it was time for a brain.
Do not try a brain if you're allergic to a brain. Common side effects may include accountability, discernment, homeschooling your kids, a better understanding of economics, awareness of the stupidity of socialism, and diarrhea.
For tethering yourself to reality, the only no-brainer is choosing a brain. Ask your doctor if a brain is right for you.
For more information, visit tryabrain.com.
They say make a rap for the club, I tell them I got a big trope. Right now it's niggas who's robbing because they need food. And I'm a hypocrite, knowing that it's niggas who need shoes. I'm in a store copping like I need truths. So my pen's what I speak through. They're telling me intention of my fly ain't to tease you, nah. It's the reward of a hard road that I survived. Designer clothes that I cop symbolize the grind. Some forever stay broke, I'm not surprised. They on the Xbox, chilling like they got the time. I just talk to God like if I should die, my D's earn me wings so that I can fly. Then I fall back. It's like you can't show you confident without them trying to say you think you wore that. And if I do, it's cause I earned that. Success is a lesson of progression. Haters never get to learn that. I've been through it, I'm still in it. I'm not finished, I got a tremendous grind. I'm so triumphant, I gotta win. I'm still action. Yeah, life's in here. With the top down means that I'm close to the top now. But can't get there if I don't climb. I make moves, they hate on me. You in the same place, don't wait on me, I'm gone. I suppose I've been going through the motions and getting forced love from those I thought were close friends. I try to warn them of hoes who do the whole shit. Don't treat her like a wife, she ain't the shorty to post with. How is it they can't accept that notion? They look at me like it ain't my business to put my nose in. Whoa, so maybe next time I shall lie. Sit back and watch my fam close his eyes and drive. But yeah, I fall back. Tell them put a seatbelt tight, have a safe trip. I won't be along for the ride. You think it's love cause they love to see you ball with them. But if they fall, hope you fall with them. That ain't love, and all along I thought that ain't us. Like I'ma let you stay down cause that ain't trust. And I realize the fact is that the top is a fortress of solitude. Cool homie, I got this. I've been through it, I'm still in it. I'm not finished, I got a tremendous grind. I'm so triumphant, I gotta win. I'm still action. Yeah, life's in here. With the top down means that I'm close to the top now. But can't get there if I don't climb. I make moves, they hate on me. You in the same place, don't wait on me, I'm gone. End of the day, they don't wanna see you triumph, but still I beat the odds like David and Goliath. With one stone and one sling, one chance to try to pull Excalibur sword from out the stone and become king. If I don't know nothing else, I know one thing. I got enough grind to turn a carrot from a pumpkin. Flip a Benz off of a nickel, I'm triumphant. But I'd rather squeeze a mini mansion out of one pen. I never boast or brag or try to rub in. I just recognize when niggas is too content. I'm content sitting with a queen slumped in an S-Class 550 playing with the functions. I'm hopping out the range, sitting at the steakhouse. Pass around cigars to the hood cause I made it out. So niggas start talking with their hate mouth. My life is all math, I subtract the lames out. I've been through it, I'm still in it. I'm not finished, I got a tremendous grind. I'm so triumphant, I gotta win. I'm still action. Yeah, life's in here. With the top down means that I'm close to the top now. But can't get there if I don't climb. I make moves, they hate on me. You in the same place, don't wait on me, I'm gone.
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? It's your man's Easy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all already know what this is. Y'all already know what it's hitting for. Man, oh man, oh man. It's good to see y'all. Good to be seen on this tremendous Thursday afternoon. First and foremost, rest in peace to Life the Legend. That's triumphant, man. We so triumphant. We gotta win. You know what I'm saying? We so triumphant. We gotta win. No matter what, no matter what. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it's hitting for. Now, not only that, shout out to sponsor of the day, basically, because we had two sponsors, my man Trouble the Soul for the show, Four Brothers Broadcast. Shout out to Trouble the Soul. But overall, for the sponsor of the day, our guy Corey Love. Shout out to Corey Love. Man, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Trouble the Soul and also subscribe to the guy Corey Love, man. Definitely two dope content creators doing their thing. My man Trouble the Soul with the shorts, and my brother Corey Love early in the morning doing his one and his two. Now, let's talk about likes. Likes are absolutely free. Likes are free 99. Likes don't cost you a daggone thing. So be like the homie Trish and smash it. Smash it.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Likes are free 99. Free 99. They don't cost you a daggone thing. No, if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, do me a favor.
Show me the money.
I took a long overfloss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
Yes, sir. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Let's do good business.
Got his own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
You see how I'm getting money, don't you? You just shooting cause I'm on. Monday through Sunday, shorty, I'm always on it. Baby, I'm all up in my zone. Got it cause I get it. 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 Cause I'm all up in my zone.
Donate, don't hate. Give him everything you got. To the Cash App, it's Cash App, $ Israel Mills, $ Israel Mills. On God.
God, on God, and them on God. Shout out to God, man. I love God. You don't love God? What's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? I love God. You don't love God? What's wrong with you? Shout out to Mary. And shout out to God, man. GLD, who made it all possible, man. Who made it all possible. People hate God in this day and age, but hey, listen, that's your problem, not mine. You know what I'm talking about? If you hate God, I don't know what you're doing with your life. I don't know what you got going on, because I don't know how you think you about to be successful. I don't know how you think you're about to make it. I don't know how you think that you're about to get on in this world without God, man. Listen, we can do so much of ourselves. That's true. We got free will. We got a little bit of power and might, right? But the only power and might that really count is the power and might of the Creator, man, of all things, because we don't wrestle against flesh and blood. We don't wrestle against flesh and blood. A lot of this is spiritual, man. So I don't know how y'all plan to win without that spiritual boost. I don't know. Listen, y'all are a lot better than me. I know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all a lot better than me. Y'all got more of the answers than me and all that. But I'm gonna be real with you. If you don't got God, you don't got nothing, man. If you don't got God, you don't got nothing. Let me welcome some people into the building. You know what I'm saying? Glad to see y'all. Glad y'all here in here with me. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world. Y'all chose to be here with me, and that means the world. You already know what it is. Yo, shout out to my man, first and foremost, Emperor Kojak 313 the Great. What up, though? What up, though? Number one, what's going on? Boot camp is in the building. Hey, Pack 925, what's going on, family? Raj Will is in here. Salute, Raj Will. What's going on, brother Trucker Yale? What up, everybody? I'm glad you're reviewing Trump being at the Black Journalist Convention. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are. That was some shit. Yo, shout out to my man, Bishop J. Jermaine, man, in the building. Always good to see you, brother. Always good to see you. I appreciate you much. What's up, King Parish? What up, everybody? Can somebody tell me why? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I don't know, brother. Please. I don't know. I had nothing to do with that. Let's do a favor. Can y'all do me a favor? Please, please, please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Please don't bring beef and drama from somebody else's channel over here, because I don't be knowing. I ain't see it. I don't know about it. I promise you I don't. If I did, I'll let you know, and I don't know about it. So if I don't know about it, if I ain't bring it up, please don't bring nobody else drama and nobody else trauma from their channel over here. I appreciate y'all, man, with all love and respect. Shout out to King Parish, man. Yes, sir. Hey, Classic Creole, salute, love. Good to see you. Ogun Network coming soon. What's up, brother? Let's go. What's good, chat? We got it. Come on. Come on, King Parish. What's up, JD 1975? What's going on, my brother? Good to see you in the building, Yo, y'all getting it in today. Good. Google it, Mooga. I appreciate you. What's up, Shamar Williams? Hey, it's easy. The I, the Z, the Y. It's easy. Yeah. Big Izzy, no doubt. Shout out to that Darren. What's going on, family? How you doing? Hey, Shannon Duncan, what's going on? Brownsville, home of the brave. And he up. Get that fool. And he up. Kidnap that fool. Get him. Get him. You already know what it is, Shannon. What's up, man? Yo, MacDougal Street, stand up. What's up, MacDougal Street? MacDougal Street, stand up, man. Never ran, never will. They don't know nothing about it. What's up, Embrace the Grace? What's going on? Embrace the Grace. Hey, sis, how you doing? My man, Bucket 88 is in the building. What's good? Yes, sir. They don't know about it. MacDougal, stand up. Between Rockaway and Mother Gaston, a.k.a. Stone. What up? Let's get to it. We about to get to it. Good to see y'all, man. Glad to be seen. Glad y'all in here with me today. Yo, today's topic is ain't nobody playing but you. 3 reasons why it's past time to go to get real and fix your mind. But we're gonna do. I edited it a little bit because we're gonna talk about this Trump interview. I had to add that, man. I had to add the Trump interview. So really, we're gonna say it's past time to get our mind right. It's past time to get our minds right. You know what I'm saying? It's past time. We don't got time for play. We ain't got time for play. What's up, Nico? Too Smooth is in the building, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, they don't know, Shannon. They don't know nothing about that. The old stone, man. Yo, is my chat people. Great day, man. It's a great day, man. I'm so glad to see y'all, man. I'm so glad to be up in this piece. You know what's crazy, right? Y'all know what's crazy. Let me put that link. I didn't even put that link up in there. I'm wilding right now. Let me put that link up in there so y'all could, you know what I'm saying, if y'all want to support or whatever the case may be. Did I put that up there yet? Oh no. Maybe I did. Is the link hot? Trump is Gen X president. What's up, Omni? Peace. I hear you resorted to the nuclear options. No. What do you mean? No. Christmas, no. What do you mean nuclear? We don't do nuclear over here, brother. We don't do nuclear. Nah. I don't know what you mean. You have to clarify through a Cash App or through a Super Chat or something. Clarify through a Cash App or Super Chat or something, man. Because I don't know what's going on right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're talking about, Omni. I don't know what my guy Omni is talking about, my guy. I don't know what you mean, my guy. I don't have no nuclear codes. I don't have no nuclear bombs. I keep it real civilized over here. Nah, Izzy doesn't do nuclear, but I do. That's my man. See, that's my man. Hey, Emperor Code got the nuclear codes. I don't keep the nuclear codes. I'm a little too hot-headed to have the nuclear codes. They don't let me get the nuclear codes. They said, nah, he's probably not the guy to give those to. He's probably not the guy that needs nuclear codes because he might blow up everything, and that's not good. That's not a good thing, okay? So You know what's interesting, right? I'm thinking about it, and in the NBA, when the NBA used to be good, it was when we had 98% Americans, 98% homegrown, home fed, homegrown. And then in 1992, the Dream Team, the I Have a Dream Team came through and just shook up the world. They were dominating, devastating, and deviating. Man, they was causing havoc. The 92 Dream Team with God doggone Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, God doggone Magic Johnson, Scottie Pippen, Charles Barkley, David Robinson. Man, yo, the list goes on and on. I think John Stockton. The list goes on and on and on. The 92 Dream Team went around the world in the Olympics. They shook up the world. So much so, they left their influence so heavy around the world that the other countries around the world realized how far behind they were to the United States. Now, fast forward to 2024, and that is no more. That is no more. We got the Luka Doncic's of the world, the Nikola Jokic's of the world, the Greek freaks of the world. Now, Bishop, I got to talk some NBA because I'm going somewhere. You got to feel me. You got to feel I'm going somewhere. But it's funny because we got the moves now called the Euro step. You know what I'm saying? The You know what I mean? The You feel me? The Euro step. Now, in my day, if you did a Euro step, that was freaking walking. It was traveling. It was walking. You couldn't do no Euro step. That's called walking. It's called traveling. You off your pivot foot. You can't lift your pivot foot up and move. That's a travel. Your dumb ass over there, sit down. Sit your dumb ass down. You walk in with the ball. You ain't supposed to walk with the ball. You're supposed to dribble the rock. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to dribble the rock. You feel me? Yeah, it was a travel. Now these niggas be picking up the ball and running all over the court with the ball. They don't play by the rules. We getting somewhere. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I know how to speak when speaking. They don't know how to play by the rules. On the streets, used to be the gangsters moved a certain type of way. When the gangsters was out, my man Shannon know what I'm talking about. When they was popping off in the PJs, when they was popping off on the block, they'd be like, yo, shorty, we about to be shooting. Yo, y'all go in the house. Yo, when you know what I'm saying, when they was drinking and when they was, you know what I mean? You know, smoking a lie, whatever the case may be. Yo, whenever old ladies would come, they'd cuff it. They cuff the L. You know what I'm saying? They cuff that L. They put the drink down. They put the drink up. They chill real quick. Like, you know what I'm saying? They changed the whole conversation. These is gangsters. These is movers and shakers. These is people that's getting it done. Setting the block on fire. But yet and still they live by a code. They live by a creed. They lived on something. Listen, your word is your bond and your bond is your life. If you say you was going to do it, you did it. And you couldn't talk about it if you ain't live it. That was the code of the streets. And we talking about quote unquote outlaws. We talking about quote unquote deleters. We talking about quote unquote real niggas. And Shannon, no, I ain't lying. I ain't making it up. I ain't fronting. It is what it is. This is a real spill right here. Real rap. It was a code. It was honor in the streets. You had to, like my man Dame Dash said, you had to honor up. It wasn't lawless. It wasn't reckless. People didn't just do what they wanted to do because that's what they wanted to do. Because guess what? There was real life consequences. If you was a gangster, if you was a person that was doing what they was doing and you didn't apply by the rules, there was pressure added to you and you probably wouldn't make it. If you thought you could make up the rules as they go, you thought you could do what you wanted to do just because you wanted to do it, oh yeah, they had a place for you. There was a place for you. And you'd be asleep for a long time, forever. It's interesting. I brought up the NBA because it seems like the rules to the game are loose. Now they're up for interpretation, how you feel about those rules and regulations. Not actually what the rules and regulations are, how that particular referee feels about the rules. Yes, Silk the Shocker, I would tend to agree. But how you feel about the rules, not what the actual rules are, cut and dry, because you will see from game to game, it changes. One person gets called a walk, but James Harden do a step back that's like, Like, what was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Yo, you traveling, you walking, you doing all types of the wild-ish. That's not even legal, but you getting away with it because they like you. You getting away with it because you popular. You getting away with it because they think that you weak. That's why Bron don't get the same calls that other people get. Yeah, 3 steps is legal. Yo, Shannon, now it's like even more than 3 steps. Them niggas be like, Yo, it'd be wild. And that's why they say the NBA is weak. You used to have to bang in the paint. You used to have to bang in the paint. You used to have to be able to take a little bit of contact. You used to be able to have to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And really be athletic with it. Not only athletic with it, but strong with it. And it was the same calls 99% of the time. You knew what it was. You knew what it was going to be. You knew how the game go. Now it's up to interpretation. Now it's up to how people feel about it. Now it's yo, because you 6'9", 260, oh, you all right, you big. But yo, if you 6'4", 160, oh, it's a call every time. Yep, Robert Williams, the refs had a lot less input. Blame your boy LeBron. He didn't. Nah, LeBron didn't start no 3-4 steps. Stop it, man. We ain't about to do that, JJ, man. We are not about to do that today. This is not what this is. Relax. My good brother. Matter of fact, let's put them J. Jermaine emojis in the chat because he already gets started with this LeBron hate. We ain't about to do this today. Let's put them J. Jermaine emojis in the chat, family. We are not about to do this today. Shout out to my guy, J. Jermaine. But the point that I'm trying to make is that ain't nobody playing but you. You run up and down the street all day playing. We ain't got time to play. We got to start bringing back rules. We got to start bringing back structure. We got to start bringing back code. Because if a man don't stand for something, he fall for anything. Now, all of a sudden, when I came in this game, this YouTube game, there was some things that was told. And yo, because I come from another game, another place, people told me the rules. And I said, all right, I can live with those rules. So the rules were supposed to be in this space. We don't talk about people's spouses. We don't talk about people's children. We don't talk about people who ain't signed up for the game. Let me repeat myself. We don't talk about people's spouses. We don't talk about people's children or significant others. We don't talk about people who ain't signed up for the game. Any real hustler know that. What are you involving civilians for? Why are you involving people that got absolutely nothing to do with this for? Why are you playing them type of games? Why are you going there? I got you, JD. The way the game go is when I came in the game, in this game, YouTube, the rules were we don't talk about anybody's family. We don't bring people that didn't sign up for the game in this game. We don't talk about people's significant others or spouses. We don't talk about children, and we don't bring people, family into this because they didn't sign up into it. Now it's different. Of course, if you in it and you got a partner, let's say me and my brother was in this together. Okay, we both open game, right? And contrary to popular belief, I play the game how the game go. I review people content, so I don't mind if people review my content. I don't mind if people clip me. I don't mind if people play what I said, but don't alter my content. That is against YouTube guidelines. Don't alter my content to try to make me look a certain type of way. I've let that be known a long time ago because I'm not going to do it. But some type of way, the more vile you are, the more lawless you are, the more ruthless you are, the more disgusting that you are of a human being. Oh, that means that you won and oh, you're mad because that person won and you didn't. Yo, y'all are slow. Y'all are slow. Y'all are slow. Exactly. But see, Shannon, this is the problem, right? That's real. Everybody don't play by the same rules and truth. That's a fact. But we had a way of dealing with that, though. You know what I'm saying? We got a way of dealing with that. But the problem with the internet is this ain't real war. It handicaps people who handle things in real ways. And it promotes people who are willing to put innocent people in harm's way. Innocent people in harm's way. And see, that ain't cool. If we had the rules that was stated and it was stated up front, play by the rules. Be masterful within the rules. Be masterful within the game. Master the game. But people coloring all outside the lines now, all of a sudden, that's the victor because you color all outside the lines? You start the shit. You started it. You start the shit. You continue to start the shit. You continue to propagate it. Nobody ain't thinking about you. Nobody ain't talking about you. And then you continue going. Then finally somebody snap off on your ass and then they're wrong. And you continue to escalate it. Yo, there's a way that gets handled. And see, I know about that in the street. 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 Oh, you want to keep playing. Oh, you want to keep going across the line. Oh, you don't think that fat meat is greasy. Oh, you don't think shit stink. Oh, we know. Cool. Yep. Yep. You're right. You are right. You're right.
Wink, wink. You right. Until you're wrong. It's crazy. It is insane because this is the thing, right? Let me welcome some more people in the building before we get into this. Hey, Tracy, what's up, sis? Good to see you. Let me see who else I missed. Who else? I got Bucket 88, my man Robert Williamson said JC, the Conqueror. They don't even call traveling no more. Shake my head. They don't. They don't. That's what I'm saying. They don't. There's no rules, and that's why people say the game suck. That's why even though people are more athletic, they lose in the crowd because it's a free-for-all. It's a free-for-all. Nobody like a freaking free-for-all. Because what happens is, yeah, you get off, you're going to get your stuff off, and you're going to get, but it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. In a free-for-all, where there are no rules, where there are no regulations, where there are no boundaries. Yeah, it's fun when you got the gun. It's fun when you got the stick. It's fun when you the one poking the bear. But when that bear wake up, it ain't no fun no more. Now you want to stop playing. Now you want to call a truce. Now you want to stop, right? Lord ADS, what up? What's up? Lord ADS is in the building. What's going on? Lockett Bengals is in here. Lockett Bengals is in here. Great day, great day, great day. Silk the Shocker. Trump is that dude. Yo, I might tend to agree. Yo, we're going to get into that. We're going to see what y'all think about that. Because Trump, I can't say you wrong, Silk the Shocker. I can't say, yo, you know one thing I respected about this Ninja Trump? I got to digress for a second. I apologize. Y'all mind if I detour for a second? Yo, in this video, we about to show, Trump is so gangster, man. I just appreciate the gangster in this nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. I recognize real. And I appreciate the gangster in the nigga. I appreciate the fact that he played the game, how the fucking game go. He gonna look you dead in your eye and tell you what it is and dare you to say something. Oh, you thought he was about to flop. Oh, you thought he was about to squirm away. Oh, no. No. Oh, he ain't about to flop. He ain't about to squirm away. He about to look you dead in your eye and tell you what it is. And dare you to say something. I can respect that. That's so New York. I respect the hell out of that. I don't like all this slippery, slimery, slithery. Oh, I got to try to lie on you and make stuff up and twist stuff up. And nah. I don't respect that. You thought I was about to cop a plea, huh? I like that. He don't cop no pleas. He like, what? You? Man, stop playing. Love, I ain't gonna front. I'm feeling that. I can understand that energy. I understand that energy. When it was on, no doubt. No doubt about it, man. I can respect that energy, you heard? Hey, my name is in the building. What's going on? John Stockton was a better choice. Wasn't Isaiah? Yeah, Isaiah Thomas wasn't on the team. Michael Jordan made sure that Isaiah Thomas was not on the Olympic team. They said if Michael Jordan said, if Isaiah Thomas is on the team, I am not. So they said, okay, Mr. Thomas, we cannot let you be on this Olympic team, sir. Unfortunately. Shout out to that. Let me make sure I got everybody. Listen. There's a lot of comments, y'all. So if I don't get to everything, please charge it to my head, not to my heart. If you want to guarantee that your comments get highlighted and read, please do so through the super chat or through the Cash App, all right? If you want to guarantee that your comments get highlighted and read, please do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. So rules, regulations, boundaries are not just to protect us. They're to protect other people as well. They're to protect the innocent as well. So if you don't live by rules, you don't live by code. What's up, Black Rain TV? Welcome to the new world. Yeah, this shit sucks. When did we get here, Black Rain? When do you propose that we got here? I think it's been a little minute, but yeah, the new world sucks, man. I can't stand the new world. Oh, it's definitely a way, LOL. You already know what it is. Crazy deranged. What's up, the Antisocial Socialite Podcast? Good to see you always. Glad you're here with us. Ninjas play too much in general. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, he real. He is real, yo. This nigga is real as hell. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, he don't be cop, yo. Man, let me get into this. Easy Bands, you're still reading the main mod's comments, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got you. At the same time, yes, sir. I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? My main mods, yes, sir. In the sponsor of the show, whoever that may be, $50 or more, you know, really, if you do $20 or more, I'll read your comments all stream long. You know what I'm saying? I got you. But just to make sure, because there was a lot of comments coming down, I don't want to miss anybody. Just to make sure that everybody gets their comments highlighted and read that you want read, just do so through the Super Chat, through Cash App. I appreciate y'all. All right, so, yo, check this out, man. We're going to get straight into this, man, because this was gutter. Now, first of all, fair use. Yo, I'm not going to hold you, man. This ninja is not perfect, and he do a lot of bullshit, meaning Donald Trump. Donald Trump is not perfect, and he definitely do a lot of bullshit. I'm not even going to lie about that even a little bit, right? I need to close that. Wait.
These people are coming into our...
Point out something. I want to point out something, number one. You know this is a niglet affair, right? You know this is a niglet affair because look at the timestamp. Yo, this is a niglet affair. I don't know if y'all can see that. Hold on. I probably got to zoom out for y'all to see this. I'm going to zoom out for y'all to see this. Look at this. This is an hour and 2 minutes in. Ain't nothing go on. Ain't nothing. They setting up. They getting it together. They're playing their little punk behind music. Ain't nothing going on. It's an hour and some change, fam. Let's go. We an hour and 7 minutes, an hour and 9 minutes, an hour and 10 minutes. Okay, boom, right here, an hour and god doggone 11 minutes. And you got the ex-president of the United States. That's a niglet event. That is a niglet event. The National Association of Black Journalists, a niglet event. Okay? Unfortunately. They on CP time. You heard? And that's not the way to be. You can't be doing a professional event and you're late. You're on niglet time? Like, what are we doing? What is happening here? Yo, he definitely not the most articulate, but he makes a great point. Yeah, he makes a good point. He's definitely an American. Hey, when the real left and the fake ones were the last ones left there. Yo, shout out to that. That's a real statement. I get what you're saying. Yo, but check it out, right? So already I'd have been pissed. If it was me, I'd have been pissed. That's ultra disrespectful. You sitting there, you taking my time. Oh, they're stalling for Kamala and this chick never showed up? You taking my time. You disrespecting my time. You disrespecting my day. You got me here an hour and 11 minutes and we were supposed to start an hour and 11 minutes ago. I wouldn't have still been there. I ain't going to even hold you. I'd have left. But check this out. With all of that, check out the energy. Let's go.
And co-host of Outnumbered on Fox News, Harris Faulkner.
NABJ. Mic's on? Hear me? There we go. Test. Good afternoon, NABJ, and welcome to a conversation with former President Donald Trump. This discussion continues a decades-long tradition during election years of inviting journalists to discuss the policies and their impact with the candidates who are running for president, and the impact of those policies, especially in Black communities. Former Presidents George W. Bush, Barack Obama, and Bill Clinton have attended the NABJ conventions either as presidents or as presidential candidates in past years. NABJ is currently in conversation with Vice President Kamala Harris's team to schedule a Q&A either in person or virtually in September. As journalists, we use opportunities like these both to inform our reporting, but also to help voters understand the choices that they face in a consequential and historic election year. NABJ has partnered with PolitiFact to fact-check this conversation in.
Yo, hold on, Pat 925. What's up? He wasn't late. Yeah, she rescheduled, I guess, or didn't show up. You see, they said she's gonna be there in September, but Donald Trump wasn't late. These journalists, quote unquote, was late. They was late for their own show. Like I don't know if they was there. They had technical difficulties, whatever the hell. But they was on Niglet time. That's all I do know. They was on Niglet time. Let's just be honest. Let's be real. Let's go.
Real time. You can access that feed on social media.
Real spill.
Using the hashtag NABJ fact check. Again, the hashtag is NABJ fact check. We have a lot to get to, and we do not want to waste any time. So let's bring out the former president of the United States, the Republican
Now, number one, I'm not even gonna hold you. Real spill, that nerve, the audacity, the unmitigated gall. Like, come on, the temerity of you, woman. You come on now. We don't want to waste any time. No, you need to say we don't want to waste any more time. You didn't even apologize to the people for disrespecting their time or nothing. Just the disrespect. Yo, Corey, tell him, man, the disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable. Yo, man, let Corey says it best, man. Corey says it best.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
And she worried about a god dog on Zoom. Listen, Tracy, that's the thing. She could get a Zoom allegedly for 40,000 people to get some money, right? She could get a Zoom for 20,000 people to get some money, right? Remember that? But she can't get on the god dog on Zoom with 5 people? Like, what are we talking about here? What are we really talking about here? A god dog on Zoom. Zoom these. Anyway, let's go.
Nominee for president, former President Donald Trump. Thank you. How are you? Mr. President, we so appreciate you giving us an hour of your time. I want to start by addressing the elephant in the room, sir. A lot of people did not think it was appropriate for you to be here today. You have pushed false claims about some of your rivals, from Nikki Haley to former President Barack Obama, saying that they were not born in the United States, which is not true. You have told 4 congresswomen of color who were American citizens to go back to where they came from. You have used words like animal and rabbit to describe Black district attorneys. You've attacked Black journalists, calling them a loser, saying the questions that they ask are, quote, stupid and racist. You've had dinner with a white supremacist at your Mar-a-Lago resort. So my question, sir, now that you are asking Black supporters to vote for you, why should Black voters trust you after you have used language like that?
Well, first of all, I don't think I've ever been asked a question so in such a horrible manner. First question. You don't even say, hello, how are you? Are you with ABC? Because I think they're a fake news network, a terrible network. And I think it's disgraceful that I came here in good spirit. I love the Black population of this country. I've done so much for the Black population of this country, including employment, including opportunity zones with Senator Tim Scott of South Carolina, which is one of the greatest programs ever for Black workers and Black entrepreneurs. I've done so much. And, you know, and I say this, historically, Black colleges and universities were out of money. They were stone cold broke. And I saved them and I gave them long-term financing, and nobody else was doing it. I think it's a very rude introduction. I don't know exactly why you would do something like that. And let me go a step further. I was invited here and I was told my opponent, whether it was Biden or Kamala, I was told my opponent was going to be here. It turned out my opponent isn't here. You invited me under false pretense. And then you said, you can't do it with Zoom. Well, you know, where's Zoom? She's going to do it with Zoom and she's not coming. And then you were half an hour late, just so we understand. I have too much respect for you to be late. they couldn't get their equipment working or something
Mr.
was
President,
wrong.
I would love
I think
if you
it's
can
a
answer the
very
question
nasty
on your rhetoric
question.
and why you
I have
believe that
answered
black
the
voters
question.
Yeah. Yo. Yo. Hey, listen. Listen. We are 50 minutes in. Let's get some support in. Support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Y'all support the show, man. Hit the Cash App, and support the show because we about to go in. Okay, we're about to go in. Y'all hit the Cash App and support the show because we're about to go in. And before we go in, we need your support because y'all might be a little bit. Some people may not like what we got to say. So let's get some support before we start talking. Yo, Jay Lewis said, get the facts. This was a joke. They fumbled. They told Kamala that she could not do the Zoom. They refused her. She already had a schedule to do Congresswoman Lee's funeral. Well, Jay Lewis, this is the facts. The fact is that they was late. The fact is Kamala was supposed to be there and she wasn't there. That's the facts. But thank you very much for clarifying that. That's the fact. She wasn't there for whatever reason. Shout out to Classy Creole. Trump is hilarious. This ninja is a trip. He tell what they thought he was gonna back down. They thought he was gonna cower. They thought he was gonna say, "Oh, I'm sorry." Nah. I can't stand NABJ. Locks and Bengals said. I used to intern for them for years. They don't respect anyone, and I used to hold them value. Shout out to you. Damn. Living Humbly in the building. What's up, Living Humbly? They couldn't have someone unbiased to interview him. This election making me sick. Shout out to Living Humbly. My guy. Hey, Emperor Coach at 303 the Great said, Izzy Bands, I've talked with people at the NABJ. It was them that actually that wasn't willing to talk to Harris. Harris team wanted to do a Zoom. Okay. So y'all, it seemed like it's corroborated, but I got you. But why she want to do a Zoom? Why she couldn't bring herself in there? I'm mad he got some boom bap ish for the intro. Shout out to shit. Shit, it ain't feeling that. Shannon, so you wasn't feeling that mini men. You wasn't feeling Trump with the mini men. That joint was hard. Pause. That joint was hard. She was the only journalist on point. Complete deflection. He's lying. She was not scheduled. I don't like Kamala. Imposters are supporting this fool. But this is the thing, Jay Lewis. You gotta relax, though, Jay Lewis. This is the thing. First and foremost, how would he know what she was scheduled to do or not? This is the crazy thing. He is the former president, a presidential candidate, thinking that he was coming there under the terms of talking with them and Kamala Harris at the same time. So the details of what Kamala Harris had going on or what they had with Kamala Harris has nothing to do with him. The details of that they was late or whatever they was late has nothing to do with him. This is an interesting period of time where people think that just because you're stating the facts from your perception that you know the inner workings of everything that has something to do with this. This is not his event. He is a guest. Why would he know anything about what Kamala Harris has scheduled or not? That's not a lie. That's weird. It's not a lie. And people do this all the time where they try to call lying this and lying that. Yo, how do you know what another person knows or what another person is privy to? It's weird. It's weird. Don't get it. How do you want to win, but you're late? Exactly. Time to move. LOL. We're screwed. Facts. The funeral, Izzy. I don't know what funeral. I don't even know what funeral we're talking about. You assuming that he do. You know why is the batch scared? Oh Lord. Why the person die? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna play like that. I get that they may have a certain sentiment, but it's kind of seemed the goal was to disrespect. Now, he should have been cool about it, knowing they was gonna use this as ammo. Nah, he do what he do. Izzy, she couldn't. She had already had plans at Sheila Jackson Lee's funeral yesterday. Okay. I mean, how he know? No, he's a liar. He knew. Oh Lord. Okay. I don't know. Very interesting. I don't know, man. Y'all say I'm gonna take y'all word for it. Y'all say he knew about the funeral, so he lied. He's the same one that backed out of a debate with Kamala. When he was cool. This is Trump lying ass territory. I'm out. What? Oh my God. Y'all, come on, family. What are we doing? We just listening to hear what we didn't even know. Come on. That's crazy. But anyway, y'all support the show, support the stream. This is weird. Let's go.
Trust you with another
I have been the best president for the black population since Abraham Lincoln. That's my answer.
I happen to agree. So now y'all mad at me that happen to agree with that? Hey, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with this sentiment. Put any other as far as a president could be, because none of them really do shit for black people for real. Let's just be honest, right? Let's just be real. But put a 1 in the chat if you agree with this sentiment he's about to say. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't agree. Well, I'm gonna play it again.
After you have used language like that.
Well, first of all, I don't think I've ever been asked a question. For you to start off a question and answer period, especially when you're 35 minutes late because you couldn't get your equipment to work in such a hostile manner, I think it's a disgrace.
Let me just ask a follow-up, sir, and then we'll move on to other questions here. Some of your own supporters, including Republicans on Capitol Hill, have labeled Vice President Kamala Harris, who is the first Black and Asian American woman to serve as vice president and be on a major party ticket, as a...
That's the question. So, in such a horrible manner, first question. You don't even say...
My fault. You don't even say hello. Damn. Doesn't?
I think it's a very rude introduction. I don't know exactly why you would do something like that. And let me go a step further. I was invited here, and I was told my opponent, whether it was Biden or Kamala, I was told my opponent was going to be here. It turned out my opponent isn't here. You invited me under false pretense. And then you said, you can't do it with Zoom. Well, where's Zoom? She's going to do it with Zoom, and she's not coming. And then you were half an hour late. Just so we understand, I have too much respect for you to be late. They couldn't get their equipment working or something was wrong.
Mr. President, I would love if you can answer the question on your rhetoric and why you believe
have
that
answered
Black
the
voters
question.
should trust you with another 4
I have
years.
been the best president for the Black population since Abraham Lincoln. That's my answer.
Wow. So what do y'all think, man? What do y'all think? Most of the people said 1. Lyndon B. Johnson sold you out, man. 1. Okay, Lord AA says 2. Bishop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 people that say yes, and then we got 1 person that says no. Let me see. Lyndon B. Johnson, man. Lyndon B. Johnson sold you out. What you talking about? Lyndon B. Johnson sold you out. Yes, Trump has done some things that have worked for black people, but he hasn't done more than most for black people. What? I disagree, but anyway, let's keep listening.
President Johnson, who signed the Voting Rights Act.
For you to start off a question and answer period, especially when you're 35 minutes late because you couldn't get your equipment to work in such a hostile manner, I think it's a disgrace.
Let me just ask a follow-up, sir, and then we'll move on to other questions here. Some of your own supporters, including Republicans on Capitol Hill, have labeled Vice President Kamala Harris, who is the first Black and Asian American woman to serve as vice president and be on a major party ticket, as a DEI hire. Is that acceptable language to you? And will you tell those Republicans and those supporters to stop it?
How do you define DEI? Go ahead. How do you define
diversity, equity, inclusion?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Is that what your definition?
That is
Give me a
literally
definition
the words
then. Would you give me a definition
DEI.
of that? Give me a definition.
Sir,
of
I'm
that.
asking you a question,
No,
a
you
very
have to
direct
define
question.
it. Define it for me if you
I
would.
just defined it, sir. Do you believe that Vice President Kamala Harris is only on the ticket because she is a black woman?
Well, I can say, no, I think it's maybe a little bit different. So I've known her a long time indirectly, not directly very much. And she was always of Indian heritage, and she was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Shit. Yeah, that shit. I'm trying to understand where's the lie at so far. Somebody tell me where's the lie. That's what I thought. Yo, he just said he must watch me because he's saying everything that I thought. I don't know. Does Trump watch me? Does Donald Trump watch me? Does Donald J, man? All right, let me get a stimulus. Does he watch me? He's saying everything that I said already. He said everything that I said already. So where's the lie at? I'm curious. What's up, I9 Bash? What's going on? Where is the lie at? Where is the lie at? Come on, somebody tell me where is the lie. Notice he's not interrupted. No, he isn't. You're absolutely right. He's not interrupted. He's letting it rock. Where's the lie at? Where is the lie at? I'm waiting. I'm not going to argue. I haven't been argumentative. I just want to know. He ain't rehearsed ish. That's really him. Yeah, he keeping it real, though. He keeping it real. Easy Bands. Like I said earlier, the chick in the blue up there, Rachel Scott, is engaged to an obese Korean dude. She's fake, yo. Oh, Lord. Hey, Trump lies mostly lie in his overinflation of what he has done, but most of what he says has a little truth in it. I think it got a little bit more than a little truth in it so far. I'm not saying that he's the Messiah, because there's no president that's gonna be the Messiah. He's not the second coming to nobody. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, LBJ didn't do shit for black folks. He reformed welfare and hurt the black family unit, no doubt. Let's get to it.
So I don't know, is she Indian or is she black?
She is always
But you know
identified
what?
as a black woman. She went to a
either
historically black college.
I respect either one, but she obviously doesn't, because she was Indian all the way, and then all of a sudden she made a turn and she became a black person.
Just to be clear, sir, do
And
you
I
believe
think,
that
I think
she is
somebody should look into that too when you continue in a very hostile, nasty tone.
It's a direct question, sir. Do you believe that Vice President Kamala Harris is a DEI hire, as some
I
Republicans
really
have
don't
said?
know. I mean, I really don't know. Could be. There are some, and there are plenty. I know this lady right over there, Harris, is a fantastic person who just interviewed me at length. And we had a great interview, I think, and I heard you got very good ratings on that.
Well, you told me it was the longest one of your life, so we had a good discussion. Look, I want to talk about why you're here today. I mean, it is not lost on us how divided we are as a country. And as you were coming today, we really got to see that we were divided along the lines of race, along the lines of gender. And there is this question of, in this moment where we are, why come here? What is your message today?
My message is to stop people from invading our country that are taking, frankly, a lot of problems with it. But one of the big problems, and a lot of the journalists in this room I know and I have great respect for, a lot of the journalists in this room are black. I will tell you that coming from the border are millions and millions of people that happen to be taking black jobs. You had the best.
What exactly is a black job, sir?
A black job is anybody that has a job. That's what it is. Anybody that has a job.
All right.
And
Mr.
they're taking the employment away from black people. They're coming in, and they're invading. It's an invasion of millions of people, probably 15, 16, 17 million people. I have a feeling it's much more than that. And everybody's been seeing what's happened. The first group of people, the black population, is affected most by that. And Kamala is allowing it to happen. She's the border czar. She's the worst border czar in the history of the world. There's never been a border czar like this. She's never even essentially been. She said she was there once, but not the right part of the border. So she was a border czar. She's done a horrible job. These people are coming into our country, and they're taking black jobs and Hispanic jobs. And frankly, they're taking union jobs. Unions are being very badly affected by all of the millions of people that are pouring into our country. And one thing, as we discussed, many of these people are coming in from mental institutions, from prisons, from jails. They're gang members in other countries.
So, yo, the truth is he's telling the truth, but the way he's like Dirty Folks. Let's just keep it real. Shout out to my man Dirty Folks. He's like Dirty Folks. The problem is the way he's saying it, right? What he's saying is factual. What he's saying is factual. Make no mistake about it. What he's saying is factual. At the same time, y'all are like, well, what are black jobs? Are those low jobs? Y'all taking it a certain type of way, which I understand. He could have said jobs, period, but he's talking to black folks. So he's figuring that black folks don't care about jobs, period. They care about their jobs. And that's why he put it like that. But it sounds cringe and crazy coming from him. Now, let's just be real, right? But the truth of the matter is what he's saying is actual factual. The more that God doggone quote unquote migrant workers, AKA illegal immigrants come in this country and they're giving jobs, they're taking jobs from the American people, which mostly means you. Come on, let's just be honest. What do you think a permanent underclass is? What do you think a permanent underclass is? Shout out to Dr. Claude Anderson. If you become a permanent underclass, then that means those so-called migrant workers, those illegal immigrants took your job and took your place and made you the permanent underclass. Let's just be real. Why do people, we like the way stuff feel, the way stuff sound. That's all we want to do. We want stuff to be sugar and spice it, everything nice. We don't like the truth. If it's funny enough, if it sounds sweet enough, if it sounds like what we want to hear that adds to our confirmation bias, we're all for it. But if it's true, but it don't sound the way we want it to sound, then we upset and we got our panties in a bunch and we all mad. We all aggy. He's not lying about that. It don't sound cringe. My black father speaks worse. LOL. Shout out to Real Serious Beat. Preach. True. I don't know what Jay Lewis put in my chat. I don't know why she would do that, but I don't know why you do that, Jay Lewis. We don't really do that around here. We trying to run the show. That's not cool. Shout out to Chucky Yale. Black women are the worst interviewers, period. Oh Lord, I wouldn't do that. Hit my Cash App, man. Y'all hit my Cash App, man. I wouldn't do that though. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't say that. I don't know about that. That's a very blanketed statement. I don't think. Hey, somebody need to make a t-shirt that says, I cut my own grass on the front and built the wall on the back. We're not UPS or Domino's. We don't get paid for our delivery. Oh, bars. I like that. Yeah, people hate his delivery, but people hate my delivery as well. Yeah, they do. What's up, Tracy? Tracy and they y'all on it. And Classic Creole, y'all on it. Follow Logic said Chef Trump. Yeah, Chef Trump. LOL, he meant taking jobs away from the black community. Yes, that's what he meant by black jobs. Absolutely, but you know how it go. Smitty Corners, what did Smitty say? Smitty said, bruh, there is no balance, Izzy. You are to only shit on his name only. You are not to be objective. Never be balanced, Izzy. Fall in line and follow the emotion of others. Your thoughts don't matter. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see that. I see that you're exactly right. I see that you're exactly. Izzy's thoughts matter. Izzy's thoughts matter, family. Izzy's thoughts matter. All right. Hey, listen, we are hour in. What's going on, family? We are hour and 10 minutes in. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? $5 challenge, $10 challenge. Let's hit the Cash App. Let's support the show, support the stream. See, I'm saying we ain't done no drama. We ain't done no beef. What's up? We ain't done no drama. We ain't done no beef. We talking about real stuff. Talking about codes. We talking about following. Come on, family. What we doing? What are we doing, y'all? Hit the Cash App, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. Let's do good business. $5 challenge, man. $5 challenge. Please don't drop any more links in the chat. Please. And thank you. They want him to be wishy-washy, but he not going. Hey, Shot said, you know you can't please black people. Seem that way. Black labor, white wealth. Yep. Shout out to Dr. Claude Anderson. Mike Davis said the reason why he said black jobs is because the last time he kicked the illegals out, a job at the chicken house in Alabama that started at $7.25 went up to $15 an hour overnight. Hashtag black jobs. Oh, Lord. Dang. Shout out to my man, Trucker Yell. Thank you very much, Trucker. Once I saw there was only black women in that stage, I knew it was going to be a ish show. For some reason, majority of black women interviewers are absolutely cringe, yo. Sad-ish. Thank you so much, Trucker Yell, for setting it off right. My man, Trucker Yell. Y'all be like Trucker Yell and set this mug off right. Let me give you the new intro, man. The new money, man.
He's got his own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
Yeah.
See how I'm getting money, don't you? You just shooting cause I'm on. Monday through Sunday, shorty, I'm always on it. Baby, I'm all up in my zone. Got it cause I get it. 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 Cause I'm all up in my zone.
Yes, sir. Shout out to my man, GenRat08. Thank you very much. You know I support the real. Shout out to my man, GenRat08. Thank you, family. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
He's got his own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
Out to GenRat08 in the building, man. Shout out to that. Wow, where's Jeff? White Fear, Roland Martin. White Fear. Jay Lewis, what are you talking about? Why? We are just reviewing a video. What do you mean, White Fear? What? White Fear? What? What are you talking about? White Fear? What? Where's the White Fear? You just saying stuff in the chat, Jay Lewis. What you talking about? White Fear of what? I can't be biased. I am trying to watch, but I can't. I love you, Izzy, and we'll meet you at the polls. I am an educated black woman who study and watch for myself. All right, shout out to you. Salute to you. I appreciate that. You know, I got love for you too. Shout out to you, Jay Lewis. What's up, KP for KC5? Izzy, what's up, man? What's up, KP for KC5 in the building? She's a woman. I can say I got love for her. Nico Too Smooth. Why you said pause? What I do? She's a woman. She's a woman. She's a woman. She says she's a black woman who study. That's not pause worthy. Anyway, let's get back to this. Y'all wilding today. Yo, support the show, support the stream. Be like my man Trucker, my man GenRat08. Y'all support the show, support the stream. Hit the Cash App. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Other countries are setting loose their prisoners. They're opening up their prisons and their mental institutions, and they're taking their bad people, drug dealers, gang members, and they're bringing them into the United States. And by the way, their crime rate is going down and our crime rate is going to be a disaster.
Mr. President, I want to get into how you address some of the issues with Black communities. And I say that plural because we live in communities of color that are different. We're not all the same. We don't vote the same. We don't think the same.
Sure.
It's not monolithic. So as you come here today, I want to talk about something that bursts, and this is the weight of the inflation on this country right now. The nonprofit Money Management International recently released data from its mid-year analysis that we have found a 52% rise in people who are seeking counseling for being in credit debt. They're paying for food that is sky high on their credit cards, and now they can't pay that off. The credit counseling nonprofit MMI, as I said, is saying now that they've seen surges that they haven't seen since we were in a pandemic of people in financial trouble. Much of that falls on the shoulders of single moms, single Black moms, when you look statistically. Yeah. How do you turn it around? What's your plan for the Black community when it comes to money?
So, first of all, it's very hard to hear you for whatever reason because of the fact that they have bad equipment, because I guess, this woman was unable to get the right equipment. But it's very hard for me to hear you, but I can hear every other word. It's very difficult, actually. But so I don't know if they can fix it or do something with it, but I'll do the best I can with it. The inflation is absolutely destroying our middle class, our working class, virtually every class. Inflation is a disaster in our country. Inflation is a country buster. It breaks every country. And we had, in my opinion, the worst inflation we've had. They say it's 58 years, but I think it's much more than that. It's been devastating. And if you just take a look at a lot of things they don't include, like interest rates. Interest rates went from 2.4% to 10%, and you can't get the money. People can't buy houses. They no longer have the American dream. Young people, young Black people, they don't have the American dream anymore. They can't buy a house. They can't borrow the money because of the cost of the money. They can't buy it because of the cost of housing, because of the cost to build it, because of inflation. Inflation is a disaster, and it's destroying our country, and it's destroying the Black community probably as much or more.
So what do you do?
Than any.
What's your plan?
You know what we have to do? We have to bring down the cost of energy, and that's going to bring down the cost of inflation. This was all started with a bad energy policy by Joe Biden. By the way, just if I might, I was running against a man named Biden. You probably saw that. And he was losing very badly in the polls. And then he had a rather bad debate. I would say it was a bad debate. I would say it was one of the worst debates in history. And his poll numbers crashed. And instead of saying, let's keep going and maybe something happens the other way, they said, oh, we're going to replace him. Let's just replace him. That's like you're in a fight. A prize fighter's in a fight. He's not doing what you say, let's bring in another fighter. So our whole campaign was steered toward him. And now we have to steer toward him. But ultimately, it's the same because they have bad policy. They have policies of open borders, unbelievable open borders, horrible energy policies. They want to get rid of, as you say, gasoline in cars. They want to get rid of oil. They want to get rid of efficient heating.
Mr. President.
Environmentally, what they're doing is killing our country. They're absolutely destroying our country. But the inflation is the thing that's hurting the Black worker, the Black population, and every other population within our country. Inflation is the worst it's been, I think, in over 100 years. And they'll fact check it. They'll say it's only 58. Whatever it may be, they don't add all the numbers. They don't add the really bad numbers, and you can check that too. But inflation, Harris, is absolutely destroying this country and the people in our country. Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
President, can I ask you another question
Yes,
that is also impacting Black Americans?
And that's very clear now. Good.
I'm sorry?
It's very clear. I hear you.
Okay. So Sonia Massey, someone from Illinois, an unarmed Black woman, was shot the other day in her home by a deputy sheriff. The deputy has since been charged with murder. You said police would get immunity from prosecution if you win. Why should someone like that officer have immunity, in your opinion?
Immunity?
Immunity.
I don't know the exact case, but I saw something, and it didn't look good to me. It didn't look good to me. Are you talking with the water? right?
Yeah, well, police.
It didn't.
I mean, police unions are not backing this person either. But again,
they're going to be charging the officer? I guess they're charging the officer.
So why should he receive immunity?
Well, he might not. I mean, it depends. It depends on what happens. I'm talking about people that are much different cases than that. We need people to protect ourselves. And by the way, in Chicago, as an example, a few weeks ago, July 4th weekend, they had 117 shootings and 17 deaths. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. We need to have our police officers have the respect and dignity back. In this particular case, I saw something that didn't look good to me. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all.
So can you get a little more specific back to the immunity question? Who would make those
well, right now, for the most part, people are protected by their unions, by their police unions, or by their police departments. But I'm saying if I felt, or if a group of people would feel that somebody was being unfairly prosecuted because the person did a good job maybe with crime, or made a mistake, an innocent mistake. There's a big difference between being a bad person and making an innocent mistake. But if somebody made an innocent mistake, I would want to help that person.
What would those exceptions be? What would determine
you
an
go
innocent
after
mistake?
somebody and it's a very close call and it's very dangerous. And you know, they have the policeman's life and woman is a very difficult thing because sometimes you have less than a second to make a life and death decision, and sometimes very bad decisions are made. They're not made from an evil standpoint, but they're made from the standpoint of they made a mistake.
So I want to follow up really quickly. I find it interesting because you do talk about.
So I want to. All right. So listen. This seems to be a very, very hot topic, and there's a lot of comments, y'all. Let's do this. If y'all want to, because this is not necessarily a panel show. I see my man Lit P in the building. What's up, Lit P? What's going on, man? Lost in Translation podcast is in the building. Yeah, man, she was being rude, man. She was being very, very rude. Good to see you, man. Rude heifer. You're a single mom. Tracy said, where has he lied? I don't see too many lies. Now, we're going to get into it. I see a couple of comments said deflection, but I'll be real with you. Most of the time, yeah, he goes on some tangents. He does deflect a little bit, but he has been better than most. He is better than 99.99% of politicians I've seen, period, as far as addressing what's being asked to him. His initial response will be a deflection a lot of times. I won't lie. He'll say what he want to say. And then when you ask him again, he'll address it directly. But other politicians, when you ask them at first, they'll say what they want to say, and then they'll keep deflecting. At least after the second time, you start answering your question. I mean, they're all bad. Yo, so if y'all want the panel open, we just need to reach a goal of at least 9 people, at least $10 a piece if y'all want the panel open, okay? And again, y'all not paying to talk to me. Y'all not paying for an autograph. It's if y'all want the panel open, we just need 9 more people to the Cash App. Now, if y'all just want to support the show, that's fine. Just say I'm just supporting, don't want the panel, and that's fine. I appreciate it. Okay, I won't count it towards a panel. Okay, but if you want the panel open, you want to be able to come up and chop it up. You want to be able to say, speak your piece. We just need at least 9 people, at least $10 a piece, and we will to the Cash App, and we will open up the show. Okay, I appreciate y'all. Much love. So, my man Trucker Yeah said, "You're a single mom. You chose to let him hit it raw." Here you go. Nico Too Smooth. It's easy to solve the problem, but they don't want to do it. Y'all wilding in here today. Classic Creole say, I hear it all the time. What is that? Single mom or what? What y'all talking about? What y'all got going on? I want my gas stove, not no damn electric stove, a slow working stove. Shout out to Classic Creole, a real cooking woman. Yeah, he was conflating a little bit. He was. I'll give y'all that. I give you and Jay Lewis that. He was conflated. We gotta be honest. He conflated. A Lost in Translation podcast said, interrupting this man. Yeah, that was rude. That was rude. Disrespectful. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Hey, make a nooker a sandwich. Oh, Lord. She take too long to heat up. Shit, y'all talking about something else. I'm gonna get out of that. I'll get it. See, that's why I'm saying race baiting. Andrew Taylor, what's up? Who's race baiting? Who's race baiting? Immunity already exists, lady. You dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Emotion equals E as in energy, and M, which is movement, is the energy that moves you. Emotional. Vet Life 81 is in a building. What's good, family? How you doing, man? What's the deal? What's the deal? Good to see you. Herway first says the black women journalists are asking excellent questions and he is not answering them, blaming the equipment. Does he need a teleprompter? No, he's answering the questions. Now, listen, if you say he's deflecting at first, you're right. If you say he's conflating at times, you're right. But if you say that he's not answering questions, that's not true. Because he definitely, after a while, goes and answers the question. It takes him a minute. But he definitely does get there faster than most. I'll just be real with you on that. To me, from my purview, y'all could see it a different way, but that's how I see it. Man, effed my damn oh, what's up? Oh, y'all talking about something. You're talking about some damn pot. Deflection master of lies. I don't like being lied to. He won't get my vote. Shout out to listen, and I want to make this clear. You are entitled to whatever you believe. You are entitled to think however you want to think. You are entitled to feel however you want to feel. Like, I'm not telling nobody what to think. I'm not telling what nobody to feel. And I'm damn sure not telling nobody who to vote for. That's your business. It's all good. Hey, that's your business. But I wouldn't say that he's lying. We all agreed the hot water case was bad. Yeah, it was bad. He said it was bad. It was real bad. Yep. Many mistakes with our community. Salute, family. Let me see, make sure I got everybody right. Hey, what's up, Dead Chatham? Negative is negative what? What's negative, brother? What's negative, Dead Chatham? What I do? Facts, Izzy. You said facts. He didn't lie, but he deflected on the police subject, although the comparison was just. Yes, he deflected. He didn't lie. He did deflect. Here comes the feminist spirit. Oh, Lord. You have an opportunity to ask Kamala what she can do now that she's in office. Her way, stop it. There are plenty of people who don't know or pay attention. If you go and ask that question, where's Biden and Kamala at? Where's Biden and Kamala at? Okay. Trump is so entertaining. I love it. Yeah, he is. He's hilarious to me, yo. But he does answer the question. Listen, I don't get annoyed with him like other people. Other people that Kamala Harris take. Yo, Kamala Harris never answers the question directly. That chick that was the Secret Service lady never answers the question directly. Freaking Joe Biden always forgets what the question is. Like, stop playing. Let's yo. Can we be real today? Let's stop playing. Let's stop playing. Yeah, the woman on the panel. I got you. Robert Williams says she looks. What else can I say? Effed up to him. Easy, your words. The devil don't care who believes him. What's the difference between him and your? Oh, big differences. Why would y'all do that? There's huge between Trump and my ops. There's a huge difference between Trump and my ops. Why would you do that? Huge difference. I'm not talking about my ops. Shout out to Lit Pete. Thank you, brother. $5. She's asking Trump about police behavior now. How come she's not asking Kamala how she's handling now with this administration? Bars, man. Thank you so much, Lit P. I appreciate you, family.
He's got his own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
Shout out to Lit P. Got his own money. Salute to Lit P. You're right. He's a joke. I laugh at him too. Shout out to that. He is not answering the questions. He just repeats his scripted answers over no depth. He does answer the questions though. Y'all are wilding. He definitely does answer the questions. Y'all, I don't know what type of ear y'all are hearing with. He definitely answers the questions. It takes him a minute, but he definitely answers the question. Hey, y'all, listen. Dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Y'all hit the Cash App, support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean?
Izzy Bands, be sure to hit the Cash App $Israel Mills, or you can scan the QR code on the right side of your screen. Show your support.
Let's do good business. Make the Cash App ring during the stream. $Israel Mills. $Israel Mills.
Reining in prosecutors, especially when it comes to prosecutors that are prosecuting you. Why doesn't that skepticism apply to law enforcement?
Well, I've been prosecuted because I'm a political opponent of two people that have weaponized our justice system. I've been prosecuted. I just won the big case in Florida. Everyone said that was the biggest case. That was the most difficult case. And I just won it. Now, Biden has a similar case, except much worse. I was protected under the Presidential Records Act. Biden wasn't, because he wasn't president at the time. And he had 50 years worth of documents. And they ruled that he was incompetent, and therefore he shouldn't stand trial. And I said, isn't that something? He's incompetent and he can't stand trial, and yet he can be president. Isn't that nice?
Mr. President,
but they released him on the basis that he was incompetent. They said he had no memory, and he was a nice old guy, but he had no memory, and therefore we're not going to prosecute him. I won the case, and it got very little publicity. I didn't notice ABC doing any publicity on it, George.
We covered you extensively, sir. I'd love to move over on to
I
different
didn't notice
topics
you
now.
do any publicity on it at all. I won the case, the biggest case. This is an attack on a political opponent. I have another one where I
Sir,
have
if you
a
don't mind, I'd
hostile
love
judge.
to. We have you for a limited time, sir. I'd love to move on to different topics.
Nah, but so he's answered the question and he's going in depth. He always answers the question. The answer to the question is, when they asked him, he answered the question. He said, I won the case. He said, y'all say, what's the problem with these cases? These cases are from my political opponents who are weaponizing the justice system. That's an answer. Now, you might not like the answer, but that's a very clear answer. The attacks are coming from the justice system, from my political opponents who are weaponizing the justice system. That's point blank, period. That's point blank, period. They're not even listening. And shout out to my guy, JT in the building. What We Know podcast. What's going on, family? How you doing, man? Hey, Vet Life 81 $5. Thank you, family. I appreciate you. Just say you hate Trump. Rather lie, twist his words, be offended by his voice, make him out to be a evil racist. Bars. Just say you don't like him, and that's fair. You're entitled to that. However you feel, is you're entitled to it.
Thanks, man.
I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much, Vet Life 81. Limited time, they were late, so to their own damn event. Exactly. Hella late, man. Hella late. Let's go.
You're the one that held me up for 35 minutes.
Yes, bars.
If we can move on now to the state of the race, sir, I want to get back to the campaign. Senator J.D. Vance is your running mate. He's had a lot of controversy lately, and I want to read you a few things that he has said in the past. He said the Democrats running the country are a bunch of childless cat ladies who are miserable at their own lives and the choices they've made. And so they want to make the rest of the country miserable too. He's not talking here about how great it is to be a parent. He's attacking what he says are the choices people are making to not have children. Did you know that he had these views about people who do not have children before you picked him to be your running mate? And do you agree with him?
No, I know this. He is very family oriented, and he thinks family is a great thing. That doesn't mean he thinks that if you don't have a family, it's not. I know people with families. I know people with great families. I know people with very troubled families. And I also know people with no families. They didn't meet the right person. Things happen. You go through life, you don't meet the right person.
But he's not just talking about families here.
And
he also
some of
says
those
that people that don't have children should get less votes than those that do.
I'm just speaking for myself.
Is that your
and
campaign
I think
position?
I'm speaking for him too. He strongly believes in family. But I know people with great families. I know people with not great families that don't have a family. And the people without the family are far better. They're superior in many cases, okay? He's not saying they're not. What he's saying is that he thinks the family experience is a very important thing. It's a very good thing. But that doesn't mean that if you grow up and you grow older and you don't meet somebody that would be wonderful to meet and would have been good, that that's a bad thing. He's not saying that. My interpretation, you'll have to ask him actually, but my interpretation is he's strongly family oriented, but that doesn't mean if you don't have a family, there's something wrong with it.
Just one last point and then we'll move on. Just one of the bedrock principles of American life is one person, one vote. Senator J.D. Vance has suggested that someone who has children should have more votes than a person who does not have children. I just want to be clear here. Is that the position of your campaign?
Well, no, but it's not something I have ever heard before. I can tell you this. Right now you have illegal aliens coming into our country, many from prisons and many from mental institutions, and they want to give them votes. I don't think they should have votes. They came into our country illegally,
People
and
who
they're
are only
taking the
American
vote away
citizens
from
are
all
allowed
of the
to vote,
people.
sir.
Yo, that's a wow. Okay, we gotta get into the is Pastor Gino. Take the damn mic. This bull is just crazy, man. Thank you very much, Chucky. I appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
You so much, family. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, y'all be like Trucker Yell, Gen Rat 08, my man Vet Life 81. Y'all be like them and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Definitely hit the cash out and Lit P. Be like them, Lit P, Vet Life 81, and Trucker Yell, and my man Gen Rat 08. Y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, family. Hey, look. So, my man Bishop J. Jermaine said, "Hey, listen. You don't have to just support by, and you know this, man. You don't have to support just by putting an ignorant nigga in timeout. You can hit the cash app any other time. Trust me, I'm good with it. At any time you want to hit the cash app, I'm very okay with it, and I appreciate it. Hey, Silk the Shocker said, one no show and the rest late, I wouldn't take you serious. Also, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. My name is my name said, no lies told. My guy Vet Life 81 said, why ask questions and talk over the man so he can't articulate? Exactly, because they trying to get you a got you moment. They only like bullshit. Hey. Jimmy Rucker, what's up? Any other time, the white man's ice is colder, but because you have a candidate that supports Strag's lifestyle, aka Skamala, now you have standards like 30-year-old women with 2 baby daddies. Oh Lord. Damn, Jimmy Rucker. Why you doing like that, son? Why you doing like that? Why you doing like Bengals? Locks and Bengals said, look, I'm for Trump, but people have opinions. It's cool. Yes, it is cool. It's cool that you have whatever opinion you have. I don't have no problem with that. It's cool for whatever your opinion is. KP said they didn't ask about policies at all. No, they didn't. It's all personal, no policy. It's all personal, no policies. You're exactly right. Black people love being lied to. Trump tells it like it is. Shout out to Silk the Shocker. Yo, y'all support the show, support the stream. Yeah, some people mad in the chat. What? Upset? Why y'all mad? Don't be mad. No lies told. Black women running from accountability. Oh Lord, how did this become about all black women? What's up, Romello 747? Bankai in the building. Trump is having a black man experience. That's hilarious. Trump is having a black man experience. Is he? That goes both ways, right? Sending the Uber. I really think there are some ignorant ninjas in here today. Oh, come on. No need for name calling and shaming. Y'all, Bishop and Jay Lewis, we can have difference of opinions and it be all right, right? We don't have to all, Skamala is crazy. Skamala is crazy. Listen, we don't all have to have the same opinion, don't we? Hey, my man Lit P, thank you for the $5. Since Kamala didn't show up, let's ask Sweet Willie Brown if she's qualified to be president. Oh, Lord. Thank y'all. I appreciate this for everybody. Hit the Cash App and the Super Chat. Thank y'all.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation.
tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, fine.
Okay, grown people in the chat. I said him too, Jay Lewis. I said Jay Jermaine too. I said we don't need to revert to name calling. I said it to him and to you. Let's don't revert to name calling, y'all. Let's have our opinions. It's okay to have our opinions, but we don't have to personally attack each other. Family, come on, we're all family. We don't have to attack each other. We can have a difference of opinion. We cannot agree, but we don't have to say derogatory, disparaging things about each other just because we don't see it the same way, right? Come on, y'all. Let's no problem with opinions, but ignorant ish is a problem. Come on, Jay Jermaine. Stop it, brother. Stop it. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, Rock. Hey, can y'all hit my cash app for us arguing in the Chinese restaurant? Jay Jermaine and Jay Lewis. Y'all doing a lot of arguing. Both of y'all, please hit my cash app. Thank you. What a nice cash app. I appreciate y'all are stressing me. Y'all are stressing me with all this argument. Today is a new day. We're not on drama. This is the no drama day. We're not on beef. We are on solutions and good conversation. Dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, family. We don't have to argue and fuss and fight. We can have a difference of opinion and not be disagreeable. All right. These black ladies shout out to Kang the Conqueror. These black ladies trying to live black girl magic through an Indian woman that claims she wishes collard greens. She washes collard greens in the bathtub. Now that, my friend, was a lie. We all know nobody washes collard greens. How do you have so many collard greens that you gotta wash them in the bathtub? Like, what are we talking about here? Shout out to you there. Hey, keep it cute, keep it respectful. Yes, keep it cute and respectful. And shout out to love to the Cash App. Both of y'all right now. Ooh, is Jay Lewis calling out the God? No, Bishop, no. Y'all both just hit the Cash App and show some love. And let's keep it cute and classy. Thank you. All right. Oh, Lord. No. Y'all doing too much. Let's go.
In this room that have been here a long time, that have worked hard, that in many cases, and you'll see this happening, if I'm not elected, you're going to see it happen. If I am, you're not going to have any problem. But you're going to see it happening a long time. You're going to see the people in this room.
Shout out to Jay Jermaine. Thank you, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. $2 super chat, $10 super chat. I'm donating just in case. LOL. Chill. She got a wrench too, so chill. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you donating.
Thanks, man.
All right, Jay Lewis, your turn to the Cash App. Y'all be nice, okay, to the Cash App. Thank you very much. I'm waiting for Trump to say, bitch, be quiet. Shut up, silly woman.
And people outside of this room are going to be losing their jobs to people that have come into this country illegally.
Mr. President, can we stay with just kind of the state of the race right now? Because I felt like that vice president question, candidate question was right in there with that. So let's talk about J.D. Vance for a little bit. He's had some stumbles out of the gate. I don't know if you're hearing what we hear as reporters, but it's been a tough couple of weeks for him. Why did you choose J.D. Vance? Why did you choose him? And I'm having a hard time hearing too. I know everybody out there can, but it's hard to hear.
I'll tell you why. I chose him because he's a very strong believer in work and the working man and woman, and especially the working man and woman who have been treated very unfairly, because you have many of them in this room. But you have many of those people, they were treated very unfairly. They worked very hard and they were treated unfairly. He wrote the book that became a bestseller. The movie became a smash hit. He's a very smart guy without the benefit of having a family that has contacts, like a father that was well connected. He got into Yale Law School. He graduated in 2 years from Ohio State, summa cum laude. I mean, you take a look at you know, his career has been an amazing career. He started off at a level with a difficult family situation, very difficult with the mother and the father and everything else. He ends up going to Yale Law School and was one of the top students, became the head of the law journal. I mean, that's an amazing thing. He's a 4-year, he was in the military with great distinction for 4 years.
Yo, shout out to Jay Lewis. Hey, Jay Jermaine. Jay Lewis put a twin on it, brother. Shout out to Jay Lewis. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate you.
Don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Shout out to Jay Lewis. Thank you so much. And my guy, Stanley D Rock the Block. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate
Got his own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
Shout out to D Rock. Thank you very much, good brother. I appreciate that. My man Romello 747 said, I identify as a Japanese man with nappy hair and eat my macaroni with chopsticks. Shout out to that, man. Macaroni chopstick eating brother. Salute to my Japanese nappy headed brother with chopsticks. Yo, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Romello. Thank you, man.
Thanks, man.
I appreciate that. Thank y'all so much, man, for everybody that's hitting the Cash App and the Super Chat. Please continue to do so because y'all make the show run. The show is nothing without y'all. Thank you so much. Hey, Sandra Breedlove is in the building. Kamala going by Joe's back hidden. I don't know what that means. Kamala going by Joe's back hitting. I don't know what that means. I'm confused. But thank you very much, Sandra Breedlove. I appreciate you. Lawsuit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Her husband has an agenda not talked about. Ooh. Jay Lewis said, that's my problem with Trump calling women out of their names, graping women. His disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable. See, she said the disrespect. He grape women.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
Talking about the groping. You don't like that he said grab him by the peas, huh? I understand. I mean, I guess if I was a woman, I'd find that disturbing too. But I think it was a joke, probably distasteful as it was. But hey, have you known him to grab anybody by the pea? Has he grabbed anybody by the pea in actual real life? I don't think that he has. I don't think he has. Who did he call? Who did he call out her name? I'm just confused, Jay Lewis. Who did he call out her name? Jay Lewis. What are we saying? Who do you call that? Groping, nigga, groping. I got you. But Nico, let me have my fun, man. Please. Can I have my fun? He said he did it. Is he what? He said he did it. Okay. He said he did it. Okay. He said he did it. He said he did it. Jay Lewis must be an AKA. Hey, Kamala is getting Joe's treatment hidden. Okay. I got you. Braxton State Fiend, what's up? Braxton State Fiend in the building. Some of these chicks ain't been touched in years. Oh Lord. Let's don't start nothing, Lip P. It's Lip P. Let's don't start nothing in here. Hey, THC to the BCC. He literally owes money to a lady for SA. Oh shit. Word. Let's make Izzy's show great again. Shout out to my man, Big Bad Bull. I'm all for that. Let's make Izzy's show great again. Y'all hit the Cash App, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. I like that, man. Let's make Izzy's show great again. Y'all support the show. Thank you very kindly. Okay, let's get back to it. Y'all are wild, man.
Got out, went into business, became successful in business, very successful in business, actually. Did public offerings and other things. And I have to believe in that. I mean, he's somebody that was born in a rough situation. Most of the people know that situation because it was very well documented in his book. And I have a lot of respect for somebody that can get into Yale and become one of the best students in Yale, that meets a young woman at Yale who was also outstanding, and they get married, they have a beautiful family, but he had a You know, he's made himself an amazing life. He then goes to Ohio, lives in Ohio, and he had my endorsement. That helped. But he wins the Senate. He becomes a United States Senator. So he's a United States Senator. And so, Harris, like I respect you for your success, I respect people for their success.
The reason I asked the question is because the last time you and I sat and talked was the day that you were shot. We'd been together for much of that day. You left to go to Butler, Pennsylvania, and we didn't know what was next.
Yeah.
And 2 days after that,
I cannot understand your microphone.
I know
so
it is
muffled.
really hard for me
I
to
mean, it's
understand
just
you too.
I can understand you perfectly.
Because she's
Whoa.
closer.
I can understand you,
I'm happy to hear that, sir.
but I can't
Really happy to hear
understand
that.
Harris.
I have a few more questions.
Because of the distance, and the mics are really in lousy shape, but I cannot understand
So,
Are you asking a question?
what you're saying.
So what I wanted to say was the last time we spoke, you said some words that were prophetic because I asked you who you wanted to choose for vice president.
Yeah.
And you said normally it really wouldn't matter what they would bring, you know, you choose somebody that you think has a future, that sort of thing. But you said these words 3.5 hours before an attempted assassination on your life. You told me that bad things happen, Harris, and that's why this decision is important this time. Bad things happen. You said it twice. When you look at J.D. Vance, is he ready on day one?
Does he what?
Ready on day one, if he has to be.
I've always had great respect for him, and for the other candidates too. But I will say this, and I think this is well documented. Historically, the vice president, in terms of the election, does not have any impact. I mean, virtually no impact. You have 2 or 3 days where there's a lot of commotion as to who, like you're having it on the Democrat side, who it's going to be. And then that dies down, and it's all about the presidential pick. Virtually never has it mattered. Maybe Lyndon Johnson mattered for different reasons of what we're talking about, not for vote reasons, but for political reasons, other political reasons. But historically, the choice of a vice president makes no difference. You're voting for the president, and you can have a vice president who's outstanding in every way, and I think JD is. I think that all of them would have been, but you're not voting that way. You're voting for the president. You're voting for me. If you like me, I'm going to win. If you don't like me, I'm not going to win.
I'm going to get my J.D. Vance question in.
J.D. Vance?
I'm going to get my J.D. Vance question in. To your point and to Rachel's point, he, has a lot of opinions about childless women like myself or divorced people like yourself. Do you think, well, I mean, my point
but at
is
least
here.
it was said in a friendly manner.
My point is, do you think the Republican Party is getting a little bit too judgy about people's lives when you think about abortion or when you think about what J.D. Vance is saying?
I don't think, look, I think that.
Wait a minute. Is this all that these black women care about? Is the right to delete babies? What the freak is going on? Is this all that these parents, these black women think about, is the right to delete these babies? What is happening here? What is happening here? How does this always get into the rhetoric? It is pathetic, Classy Creole. It is, because it's not like they're saying, hey, well, you saying no, Izzy J. Lewis, but that's Kamala's whole platform is about deletion of babies. And she's framing it as paternity rights. But guess what? If you're talking about deleting a full-term baby, that's murder. That's murder. You talking about deleting a baby? That's murder. Like, come on, let's be real. This is crazy. Play what song? What song, KP? Now you're a single mom? I can't play that, man. Y'all gotta pay big money for that, because that's definitely a copyright strike. That's absolutely a copyright strike. Every time. I was like, how do you copyright strike that? Hey, she needs to stop letting guys grab her by the... Exactly. But this is the thing. They don't want to stop that. They don't want to stop that because that's all it's about. Because I know you're not anticipating getting raped, right? You're not anticipating that you're going to get raped. That's not what it's about, right? You know that you want to spread that meow mix. You want to spread that meow mix all over the world. and you want to spread that meow mix, and you don't want nobody to stop you from spreading the meow mix, but you don't want no kitty litter. You want to spread that meow mix, but you don't want no kitty litter. That's sick. This woman is sick on this thing. Yes, it's sad as F, but we have Knuckles in the chat talking about a stupid fake essay charge against Trump years ago. Like that's an issue for the country. FOH, exactly. They deleting babies by the millions, man. This shit is crazy, man. And wonder why we can't get our numbers up. Why we so far behind. It's crazy. Nobody talking about deleting full-term babies. Where do you no HBO1, it's not. See, I don't know why y'all do this. Listen, if you have a difference of opinion, that's cool, but to say it's idiotic info is not cool. I literally watched the daggone a hearing. Was it a hearing, Lit P? What was that, Lit P? Was it a hearing or was it I think it was a hearing where a doctor was talking about how when the women come to get the deletion, how that goes and what they do to those full-term babies, nigga. I'm not idiot. I don't say nothing idiotic. When I speak, I know what I'm talking about. I saw it, I witnessed it, or I saw it in a program with experts who are speaking about it. So please stop insulting people. And just say what you think or say what you feel. We don't have to insult each other. This is weird. It's weird. But welcome to the show. Good to see you, HBO1, by the way. Yep. I know I ain't lying. It's true. It's damn true. It is true. No, it's apparent HBO1. You don't know what you're talking about with that. The man literally was talking about the procedure and I was disgusted. I had to drop out the conversation. You don't know what you're speaking of, family. It's not illegal everywhere. That's part of the problem. It's not illegal everywhere. Yo, Ogun Network, it depends on who it is because a couple of people paid some money, but for the most part, it's $10 per 5 minutes, $50 for 2 weeks. And $100 for 2 months. Now, if a person has a wrench, right? If a person has a wrench, you got to add $50 to the to both of the final two for 2 weeks or 2 months. You have to add $50 to that. Okay, if a person has a wrench, just for the record. Okay, it's called partial birth deletion. Thank you, Lit P. I appreciate it. Man, I know I was watching over there on Black Man Unfiltered Network, my man Lit P and my man Black Man Unfiltered. I don't be making up nothing. Exactly, but the insults, Izzy, is coming from both sides. Jay Lewis, I've addressed both sides. I've asked both sides not to give insults, to just state your opinion and not whatchamacallit. Hey, shout out to the Call It Like I See It, Limb by Limb. That is some sick stuff. He went into school for that. Yes. That's the truth. So please don't throw insults because you might be totally wrong and then be loud and wrong. Okay. Please don't throw insults because you might be wrong and totally loud and wrong, HBO1, just for the record. It's sickening, but it's true. Let's go.
The Democrat Party is really the one that has the problem. I think they're radical on abortion because they're allowing abortion in the 9th month. They're allowing the death.
I think it's
they're
about
allowing
freedom,
the
right?
death of a baby after the baby is born, based
Yes.
on
Sir, that is
governor
illegal
of Virginia.
in every state in the country.
Based on the governor of Virginia,
Executing a
they're
baby in
allowing the
every
death
state
of
in
the
the country
baby
is illegal.
after it's born.
It's a
They're
crime.
allowing abortions in the 8th and 9th month.
Well, Democrats have denied.
I think they're right. And I think the Republican Party is actually much less. I think I've made them much less radical, perhaps. But the Republican Party, what we're doing is bringing it back to the states where everybody wanted it. Democrats, Republicans, liberals, conservative, everybody wanted abortion brought back. They didn't want Roe v. Wade in the federal government. They wanted it. Everybody
But the
wanted
majority
it
of
back.
Americans oppose
Excuse
Roe
me.
v. Wade being
They
overturned.
don't
Multiple
know
polls have showed
about
that,
this.
sir.
Right now, they're voting. It brought it back to the states. Now, I happen to believe in the three exceptions. Ronald Reagan believed with rape, incest, life of the mother. I do. I think most people do. I think most Republicans do also. But if you take a look, right now they're doing, it's an amazing thing, out of the federal government.
See, and he's trying to take it out of government rights, but put it in states' rights. That's number one. Number two, yeah, grape, incest, which incest is weird, but hey, incest and if the mother's life is in danger, those should be the only reasons why. Not because you made a bad decision. Not because you made a bad decision, because what it should force you to do is not make those bad decisions. Right. Exactly. It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. And he said it. He's not trying to control women's bodies or make them, you know what I'm saying? If it's a grape situation, of course. If that's what you need to do, of course. You find out, handle your business. If it's an incestuous situation, a little different to me. But hey, listen, I can see, you know what I'm saying? You should choose not to be with your people. That's just disgusting. But anyway. And then number three, if it's your life or death, and you know what I'm saying, of course you have a right to choose that. Of course. CBP 1012 said E. John Carroll sued him and won an essay earlier this year. Okay. Lit P said he's not a DEI hire like these hacks. Oh Lord. Yo, Ramel 747 said Obama mics. They got them Obama mics. The Obama mics. VetLife 81 said, if y'all did some research on both sides, you would know this. Just because you don't like Trump doesn't mean he's a liar. That's a bar. That's a bar. Just because you don't like him don't mean that he's lying. Big Tay 85, what's up, homie? Good to see you. This was a setup from the jump on Trump. Yeah, it seems that way. But he handled it like a trooper. Ain't nothing. Hey, small things to a giant, man. This is small things to a giant. He handled it like a trooper. Yep. And listen, but y'all hit the Cash App and support the show. So women shouldn't have autonomy over their bodies. Yes, they should keep their bodies to themselves if they don't want to have a baby. Yes, they should have full autonomy over their bodies. Yes. Meaning they should keep their bodies to their god doggone selves if they don't want to have a baby. Yes, absolutely. You're right. Yep. Once again, you have judged H-Bowl1. Once again, you have judged correctly. Yes.
It's in states and people are voting. And I will say, Ohio is, let's call it a more liberal version, has been approved. Kansas, the same thing, a little bit surprising to a lot of people. But the people are now voting. And it's taking this issue that's been going on for 52 years and has torn our country apart, and it's giving it to the people to vote on. And they're voting. And many states have already voted. Others are in the process of voting. And it's bringing it back to the people and a vote of the people. And it's not at all radical. And again, you have to follow your heart. I happen to believe in the three exceptions. Most people believe in the three exceptions. Most Republicans believe in the exceptions. But they don't want to see an abortion in the 9th month or the 8th month. Almost everybody agrees to that. And they certainly don't want to see, in the case of the governor of Virginia, the former governor, I might add, who said, we set the baby aside and then we decide what.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's terrible. I don't even want to review that. Yo, shout out to my man, Ogun Network. Hey, H-Bowl1, Ogun Network said, go and relax your throat, rest your throat. Shout out to my man, Ogun Network, coming soon. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate this for everybody that hit the Cash App so far and the Super Chat. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
Yeah, and psychologically, it has an effect too. Hey, a lot of people don't talk about the psychological effect that it has on women. A lot of women think that you can just do that and be okay. No, the answer is if you do that mentally and emotionally, a lot of times you are not okay. Yo, shout out to my people's KP from KC5. They have autonomy. It's a state-by-state issue, just like conceal and carry. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's an absolute fact. The anti-social socialite podcast said having multiple deletions can actually make a woman infertile. The ability to delete isn't autonomy. Wow, that's a great point. That's a great point. And this is a woman. Shout out to the anti-social socialite podcast. Appreciate you. Yo, that's a great point. That's a great point. My people from Mellow 747 said people don't understand your political power laid in state. Who is your sheriff, mayor, district attorney, etc.? My keyboard is on standby. Get them, fam. Get them. You know, I promote chat, war, violence. I promote it. I encourage it. Let's get paid. I want to get paid. Shout out to y'all, man. Hey, Izzy will let anybody in. What? How, yo, what? How, Rajwell, what in the hell? What I do? Always get blamed for everything, Rajwell. What did I do now? I didn't even do nothing. Yes, I heard that. Set the baby aside, then figure out what to do with it. Nasty work. That's why he got booted. Yeah, that's nasty work. Yo, these women got 2 to 3 deletions on the body count. Yeah, yo, Silk the Shocker, I'm gonna remove that comment. Please don't use the A word in here. Please don't use the A word. Notice how no one's using that word. I thought that was on the delete list, okay? So please, just for the record, you cool, Silk the Shocker. Just please don't use that A word, okay? I'm gonna just remove your message, okay? Please don't use that A word in here. That's a trigger word, just for the record, in case you didn't know. That is a trigger word. That's why we're saying deletions. That's why we're saying everything else. I know what they're saying on the video, but we're saying everything else, okay? Appreciate you. Yeah, right. No A words on the video. No, you good, man. I appreciate you. You usually are stellar, so I appreciate you, family. It ain't no problem. Let's get it.
To do, meaning what do? We execute the baby. That's a radical, horrible position. And some people want that. I don't want it. Most people don't.
Thank you. Can I just pivot really quickly to another question about, you brought up health, Harris. You're an active man. We see you golfing all the time. But if you win, you'll still be president at 82, which is older than Biden is right now.
But not mentally. Look, mentally.
Here's the question.
He shot. But most people.
Would you consider?
Most people. I know many people in their 80s and their 90s that are in great shape. Some of our greatest leaders. You look at throughout the world history, the greatest leaders, some of the greatest leaders in the world were in their 80s.
But here's the question. Would you consider stepping down if you felt that your health was declining? Or would you?
Oh, absolutely.
And who would
I think I'd know.
How would you make that decision?
I think I'd know. Look, if I came onto a stage like this and I got treated so rudely as this woman treated
Oh my
me,
goodness.
and I'm fine with it because she was very rude, sir. Very rude.
Yes, she was.
Nasty. That wasn't a question. She didn't ask me a question. She gave a statement. That wasn't a question.
I repeated your statement, sir, actually.
You said you would. You would.
Oh,
make that
absolutely.
decision
If I
to step
thought
down.
that I was failing in some way, I want people to be sharp. I'll go a step further. I want anybody running for president to take an aptitude test, to take a cognitive test. I think it's a great idea. And I took 2 of them and I aced them.
Well,
I took 2 of them. But let me ask you.
Yeah.
I would like to have people running for president. And I don't mean because they're 75 or 85. I think anybody running, I'd like to do it. People say it's not constitutional. I would like to have something passed where you can do it. I think we should know. I mean, I've watched what's happened in the last couple of years under this gentleman, and our country is a mess. We have inflation. We have the millions of people falling in. We have Afghanistan, which was the worst, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. What he has done to our country, and her too, what they've done to our country. She has been a horrible vice president. She's considered the worst vice president in the history of our country.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but would you consider taking the cognitive test?
Mr. President.
I would love to
and
do
make
it.
it public.
Well, I've already taken 2 of them, but I'll do it again.
Mr. President, how do you intend to...
I suggested, Harris, that let's take one. I said, Joe and I will go and take a cognitive test. Now, I'd do it with her, too. I would do it with her also. You know what? She failed her law exam. She didn't pass her law exam, so maybe she wouldn't pass the cognitive test.
Mr. President,
are you saying she's...
Now he playing dirty. He playing dirty. Now he do play dirty. Now don't get me wrong. He always play politics. Don't get me wrong. Trump definitely does play politics. He gonna throw his little jabs here and there. He gonna throw his little shots here and there. That's how he do. Listen, if y'all want to open up the panel, only if you want to. We just need 6 more people, at least $10 a piece. 6 more people, at least $10 a piece, and we will definitely open up the panel. If y'all want to open up the panel, we just need 6 more people, at least $10 a piece, and we will open up the panel. Okay, family? Just for the record, okay? Let me read these in the meantime, between time. Shout out to Vet Life 81, bruh. That's straight sad as F. That's what we are fighting for out here in the USA? Question mark. Shout out to that, man. Bishop J. Jermaine says, so rude. Yep. He's a B. TAC, the BTC do not like Donald say he's a B. Oh, Lord. Yo, my man Lip P said, if he shat his pants, yes. The black man experience. Ramela 747 Bank guy said he getting the black man treatment. Oh, Lord. Donald Trump getting the black man treatment. Oh, Lord. Maybe he need to identify as a Japanese man too, Romello. You think it'd be some better? Do you think it would be better if he what's up, Jordan? Jordan in the building, man. Salute to Jordan in the building. What's going on, family? They'll be all right. Most lawyers did not pass the bar on the first try. Shout out to CBP 1012. Thank you. Yeah. If you can argue with these hyenas, he's sharp. Yeah. Jay Lewis said, this is embarrassing. Oh, Lord. MAGA Trump for prison 2020. Oh, my God. THC to BTC. He cooking that chicken blue since the beginning. Bet she didn't see that coming. Trump 2024. Yep. Hey, she started it. She started with her nasty, snarky attitude. She was being snarky. She was being nasty. She wasn't even being nice, nasty. She was being nasty. She was being rude. And the nerve of her after they done wasted this man's time and started 35 minutes late. The nerve, audacity, unmitigated gall of them. Do you think Will want to follow her really? Nope. The military? Nope. Sisterhood said he guilty. Treat him like Ray Ray. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Treat him like a Ray Ray. God, dog, KP for KC5.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Man, if Trump said, is this what black men have to deal with? He would gain 80% of the black male vote instantly. I think he already got it. I'm being honest. I think he already got it. I think he already got 80% of the black man vote. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's get to it. Let's go.
When it passed, just to be clear,
I'm just giving you the facts.
To be clear, you don't think Harris...
How do you intend... She didn't pass her bar exam, and she didn't think she would pass it, and she didn't think she was going to ever pass it. And I don't know what happened. Maybe she passed it.
She did pass it.
There's a man over here. I think he must work for
Mr.
her.
President, I would love to ask you about January 6th.
That nigga is hilarious,
though. You called yourself the candidate of law and order. Yeah. When Time Magazine asked you if you would consider pardoning all the rioters, you said, yes, absolutely. Sure. You called them patriots. 140 police officers were assaulted that day. Their injuries included broken bones. At least one officer lost an eye. One had 2 cracked ribs. 2 smashed spinal discs, another had a stroke. Were the people who assaulted those 140 officers, including those I just mentioned, patriots who deserve pardons?
Well, let me bring it back to modern day. Like about 5 days ago, we had an attack on the Capitol. horrible attack on the Capitol. You saw the people that were protesting and spraying these incredible monuments, bells, lions, all these magnificent limestone and granite with red paint, red spray paint that will never actually come off, especially on the limestone. It will never, I'm a builder, I know about this stuff. It'll never, you'll see it in 100 years from now. They viciously attacked our government. They fought with police.
Shout out to Jay Lewis, who gave us some random thoughts. She said, I love Alpha Men standing strong. Shout out to Alpha Kappa. Okay. Whatever you got an alpha man. Is that what you're saying? I don't understand what I'm so confused, but thank you for the 20 balls. So I'm gonna read your comments. I don't know what this has to do with anything, but thank you. Like, what is happening here? Why are you telling us what type of man you like? We didn't ask you. Hey, to be fair, the last chick is cool. He respects her. The one in the black too, but Miss pantsuit, she got that work. Yeah, she did. What's up, Carmen, sweetheart? How you doing? What's up, Trigger Warning? Trigger Warning. She likes strong men, not weak ones. Nah, she said Alpha Kappa. That's a fraternity, ain't it? Ain't that Alpha Kappa Psi? I'm confused. Shout out to my man JT. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Hey, we just need 5 more people, at least $10 a piece, and we will open up the panel if that's what y'all want to do and chop it up, man. Kick it with the people. All right, just 5 more people, at least $10 a piece to the Cash App. Appreciate y'all.
His own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
Let's get to it.
Police, they fought with them much more openly than I saw on January 6th. What's going to happen to those people? What's going to happen to the people in Portland that destroyed that city?
But sir, my question is on those.
What's going to happen to the people that tried to burn?
My question is on those rioters who assaulted officers.
You have to
would you pardon
what's
those
going to
people?
happen? Oh, absolutely, I would.
You would pardon those?
If they're innocent, I would pardon them.
They've been convicted.
And by the way, the Supreme Court just they were convicted by a very tough system. How come the people that tried to burn down Minneapolis, how come the people that took over a large percentage of Seattle, how come nothing happened to them? How come the people
sir, we're talking about people that were seen beating officers with flagpoles, dragging them down the stairs. They're on video. Have you seen that video, sir?
Oh, really? Well,
you would pardon those rioters?
They shot a young lady in the face who was protesting. They shot her in the face. You know, nobody died that day. You do know that. But people died in Seattle. Nobody died, but people died in Minneapolis. You know, people died in Minneapolis. And nothing happens, and nobody ever talks, and nothing happens to those people. But you went after the J6 people with a vengeance. And I'll tell you what about the cops that were, and I'm all for the police, as you know, but what about the police that are ushering everybody into the Capitol? Go in. What about that? Look, nothing is perfect in life, but you have people from Minneapolis. You have people just from 5 days ago in Washington, D.C. They were having fistfights and fighting with the police. They were spraying and destroying. They were desecrating our monuments in Washington, D.C. 5 days ago, and nothing happened to them. And you can't have two systems of justice. That's why they went after me as a political opponent, because they felt they couldn't win without doing that. And we're going to win our cases and we're going to be vindicated. But I have to spend a lot of time on that and money. That's what they want. After the election, they won't care. Although in my case, I think they probably will, because the hatred is pretty deep. But I'll tell you, they went after me as a political opponent. That's never happened in our country before. And it sets a terrible, terrible precedent.
What do you do on day one if you win? What's your first thing?
What do? I close the border. And I do two things, because I can do a lot of things simultaneously. I close the border. We don't want people coming in. We want people to come in, Harris, but they have to be vetted. They have to be checked. They have to come in legally. I want people to come into our country, but they have to be vetted. They have to be checked. So when you say, what do I do? That, and I drill, baby, drill. I bring energy way down. I bring interest rates down. I bring inflation way down, so people can buy bacon again, so people can buy a ham sandwich again, so that people can go to a restaurant and afford it. Because right now, people can't buy food. Your grocery bills are up 40, 50, 60%, right?
Yep.
She's agreeing to me. Oh, she's agreeing. Thank you. I like you very much.
I think we are.
But it's true. Your grocery bills are up. And then they're mandating that you buy an all-electric car. You know, Elon Musk endorsed me, and he's a friend of mine. He's a good guy. He's a smart guy. But I'm against everybody having an electric car, okay? I'm very much against that. You have to be able to, if you want a hybrid or if you want a gasoline-propelled
Yes,
car.
please cut capital gains tax.
You know, we have
please.
more liquid gold, gasoline, oil, under our feet than any other country. More than Saudi Arabia, more than Russia, more than any other country. I want to use it. I want to use what we have. I want to bring down prices, bring down costs, and I also have to stop the invasion. And remember, they're taking your jobs. These people coming in are taking your jobs.
Project 2025.
I think we have to leave it there by the Trump team.
All right.
So leave it. That is the last word. Thank you so much, Mr. Trump, for coming today and joining us.
Well, thank you very much.
They've been telling us.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody, very much. Great
Thank
honor.
you, Mr. President.
Thank you.
NABJ will email about details regarding the conversation with Vice President Kamala Harris in September. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
What my hat has been, I don't know what happened with my hat, but anyway, very, very bad. It's very bad. It's very bad. I don't know. It's very bad. Shout out to this. It was a heck of a discussion. I see a lot of y'all have a lot to say, so we're gonna get into it. Yeah, who's using trigger words in the chat? Nobody used no trigger words in the chat. Come on, y'all. What y'all doing? I don't know who's doing that. Hey, Robert Williams said Trump watching everything moving. Yes, he was. Yes, you see every time he's like, he don't want a repeat of the other day. And listen, that's called PTSD. And if I got shot in my ear, I'd be watching everything moving too. I'm not gonna lie. If I got shot in my ear, graves, whatever you want to call it, I'll be watching everything moving too. I watch everything moving. I ain't got shot nowhere near in my face. I'm watching everything. What's happening? What's going on? What you move to? So yo, shout out to the trucker. Yo, exactly. Classic Trio said he telling the truth. Them cops were telling those people to go in the cap. Yes, they were. I saw it. Yes, they were. There are people. Yes, they were. They were telling them to come in. They were. Yo, Raj Will said, I was waiting for Trump to say, you're fired. You're fired. You're fired. Shout out to Raj Will. Hit my cash up for that, Raj Will. Yo, Jordan said, they own crowd started leaning towards Trump. Yeah, when he started talking about them groceries, it's god doggone 40 to 60% higher than it was. And that's the damn truth. That's the truth, man. Some of my favorite stuff was $2. Now they're joining like $8, man. That joint crazy. $8, $6, $7. Man. Mother effer's quiet now. Now they was yelling out some stuff in the chat, trucker. I don't know. There's a couple people quiet, but they was yelling out some stuff in the chat. Y'all are done. Who's done, Jay Lewis? Who you talking about, Jay Lewis? What you talking about, Willis? Who's done, Jay Lewis? Who is done? Who you talking to? Who you think you're talking to, Jay Lewis? What you talking about, Jay Lewis? Hey, Classic Crew said, I hate mainstream media. Yeah, they do suck. Let's go, 2024. Trump 2024. Jay Lewis says, shaking my head. Why you mad? You mad? I ain't gonna argue with you. You mad.
He's angry. You big man.
You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You mad? I can't argue with you. No. Look at you. Look at you. You mad? Look at you. You big man. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Sway. Leave me alone.
We're not talking about you, Jay Lewis. She said, I'm not mad. I'm glad. Hefty, glad. We're not talking about you, Jay Lewis. We're not talking about you. We're talking about somebody else. We're not talking about you. We're talking about somebody else, Jay Lewis. Wink, wink. We're not talking about you, sis. Come on. Angry man crazy. Shout out to the angry man, man. Shout out to the angry man. We're not talking about you. We not grow your own food. The food is poison. You're eating anyway. That makes sense. I can't argue with that there. I can't argue with that. It was a trigger warning. Hey, but he did. Secret Service confirms. What was that? What I missed? What I missed? You must have said something before that, because clearly, stop playing, Izzy. You know that man. Yes, he did get shot in the air. He got grazed in the air, Jay Lewis, and went through the top part. Jay Lewis, please do not make me put on my stuff. Please do. You did this to yourself. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. You see all the blood on the man's ear. You see all the blood on the man's ear, Jay Lewis. I'm not about to play with you. Hold on, Jay Lewis. I'm not about to play with you. Hold on. Let me turn my. You got me about to turn my stuff off because you doing too much, Jay Lewis. I don't know what you got going on today, Jay Lewis. You woke up on the wrong side of the bed and you trying to mess with Mr. Izzy. When you mess with Mr. Izzy, you get in the horns. You see all that blood on that man's ear. You see all that blood on that man's ear, Jay Lewis. I'm gonna need you to stop it. That happened. Real life. Real life happened. Stop playing. That really happened, Jay Lewis. What are we talking about here? See, now y'all playing. Now y'all got me. You know what it is. AM is the corniest ninja. Chill, CBP 1012. No angry man slander in my chat. Retract. No angry man slander in my chat. I'm gonna have to remove that message. Chill out. No form of angry man slander in my chat. That's right. This is MAGA. Yo, thank you for Melon 747. Back got $5. All you have to do is look at the candidate's executive orders and policy. Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. He trying to bring you ain't for bringing the prices down. To Corey, rest in peace to Corey who? What you talking about? Wait, hold on. To Corey who, Jordan, what you got going on? Rest in peace to Corey who? What you got going on, brother? That was no fake blood, Jay Lewis. What's going on? Why would it be fake blood? Okay, before I don't know. I need to understand why would that be fake blood? I like this mix is hilarious. Yeah, it is. That wasn't blood. That was ketchup. Here we go. Why was it ketchup? Jane, listen, Bishop J. Jermaine and Jay Lewis, y'all are on the same side. I just want y'all to understand this. So shout out to y'all. Y'all are on the same side of this argument. Y'all need to tell me why that wasn't blood. What was it and why? So Bishop J. Jermaine said ketchup. You agree that was ketchup, Jay Lewis? Is it ketchup? What happened? Why is it fake blood? Why is it fake blood? Why is it fake blood? That was a juicy smoothie. At best, he was cut. What was he cut by? THC to the BTC? Meaning more like a Megan Stallion. Y'all saying this was a Megan Thee Stallion? Was this a Megan Thee Stallion? Was this a Megan Thee Stallion? You see how that worked out for her. Y'all let me know. Was this a Megan Thee Stallion? My man Abby Wardy in the building. Shit, Trump about to have a gold hoop in that spot on his ear with a fade. Yeah, man. Hey, the skin. I don't know if the skin grew back. I know he stopped wearing the what's it called? Israel closed the borders. Yes. Come on, Jay Lewis. You gotta tell me what you talking about. Come on, sis. So it was fake, huh? So the Secret Service director resigned for shits and giggles. Okay, yeah, sure. LOL. It was Heinz ketchup, Izzy. It was Heinz ketchup. Okay. Why was it Heinz ketchup? I know they got to be trolling because nobody ain't giving me no answers. Where are the answers at? Fake blood, he's an actor. Oh my God. What was the point? Why, Jay Lewis? Come on. You said that Trump didn't answer direct questions, but I'm telling you this right now, Jay Lewis. Trump answered more direct questions than you answering right now. Why would he do that to himself? That doesn't make sense. Pale pink with rose red, just a dash of it. Okay. Ketchup. So where's the chicken nuggets? Hey, listen, y'all. If y'all want to open up this panel, we just need 1, 2, 3. We just need 5 more people, at least $10 a piece. 5 more people, at least $10 a piece, and we will open up the panel. 5 more people, at least $10 a piece. Right. The firefighter who gone, he got shot with fake bullets. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand what y'all got going on. Yeah, I need to understand what y'all got going on. Hey, for your vote, Izzy, are you serious? I'm asking you to tell me what you're talking about. I don't understand what you're talking about, Jay Lewis. Please tell me what you're talking about because it doesn't make sense. It's not about my vote. It's not about my vote. I just want to understand what you're talking about. Damn, Izzy, you mad when I'm here, Negro? Oh, Trucker, that was Trucker, that was not about you at this particular time. Yo, y'all try to be mad at me at all costs. Y'all try to be mad. Y'all try to be upset with me at everything. Everything I do, man. Listen, y'all say drop the link. I want to drop the link. We need at least 5 more people, at least 10 people. No, 10 people, at least $5 a piece, 5 people, at least $10 a piece. However, y'all want to work it out. We need that. I'm gonna play a little bit of music to let y'all work it out, and then we're gonna try to open up the panel. All right. 10 people, $5 a piece, 5 people, $10 a piece, and I will absolutely open up the panel. I'm not charging y'all to talk to me. At the same time, this is not necessarily a panel show. If y'all want it to be a panel show, I'm good with it. I love talking to y'all. We just need a little bit of money to open up the panel for my headache medicine because y'all niggas give me a headache. I appreciate it. Love y'all.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest is fine, fine, fine.
Yeah, damn, she is back. I am here on my queen shit. It seems I've been gone a long time. Now these niggas mad. They wanted to put their grind on the shelf, but I'm here steady working on mine the way I should.
Nah, I'm gonna have to do like Kevin Samuels. Give y'all. I heard Kevin Samuels used to give y'all some doo-doo music. I'm gonna have to start giving y'all some doo-doo music to get y'all to support. I don't know, but now all jokes aside, if y'all want to open up the panel, we just need 5 more people, at least $10 a piece, and I will absolutely drop the link. I absolutely want to chop it up with my peoples. We just need 5 more people, at least $10 a piece to the Cash App. All right. Yeah, Trucker, man. I don't know, man. Trucker, if you sponsor the show today, I could suspend my I could suspend this. You want to argue? If you sponsor the show today, I could throw this away for a little while. I ain't gonna throw it away forever, but I'll throw it away for a while.
He's angry. You big man.
You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You mad? I can't argue.
If you sponsor the show to the Cash App, I'll throw that away for a little while. Not forever, just for a little while, though. For a little while. Izzy, do you honestly think that you would hear from an AR-15 graze to the ear in one day? Come on, man. Come on, man. In the Boosie voice? You gave me the Boosie voice, Jay Lewis? Word? You gave me the Boosie voice? Did you give me the Boosie voice?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus.
By do I honestly think I would hear from an AR-15 graze to the ear in one day? What does that mean? Because that sentence doesn't quite sound coherent. I'm not even going to lie to you. What does that mean? Do you honestly think that you would hear from a AR-15, it's supposed to be but it's okay, an AR-15 graze to the ear in one day. I'm confused. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Chuck, I got you. Sponsor show play up to the cash app. To the cash app. I got you, bro. It disappeared. I disappeared off the scene. We just need $50 more to open the cash app. I mean, open up the panel. So you know what I'm saying? You do that to the cash app player. You know what I'm saying? You sponsor the show, get your pick of some new fire wallpaper and you know what I'm saying, advertise and I'll make that clip disappear. It ain't gonna go away. I ain't gonna throw it to the trash, but I'm gonna make it disappear for a little while. For a while. I got you. You know what I'm saying? We business over here. We business. Heal. Oh, dude, I think it didn't heal in one day, Jay Lewis. What's going on, sis? It did not heal in one day. Do you know that the incident with Trump happened in May, right? When was it? Because time does fly by. Let's just see when in June. I'm sorry, in June. I think it was June. Hold on. Let's find out when it was. Let's see. Okay, it was June 12th. June 12th. Was it June 12th? 2024. Was that what it was? Hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Was it June 12th, 2024, y'all? So it's a month ago. Like it's time to, I mean, it can heal. It can heal. It didn't heal in one day. It didn't heal in one day. Smoke break. It didn't heal in one day. She meant heal. Now I got you. Not here. Is he typo heal? I said heal, woman. Hey, Miss Jill 1991. I know she meant heal. I said heal. It was July 13th. Oh, July. Damn. It was July. Y'all sure about that? It was July. It was 2.5 weeks ago. Oh, okay. Well, maybe he didn't get shot. That okay, well, maybe I don't know. I don't know. If it was June. Yo, somebody hit the cash app. Maybe she right. I don't know. Cause you know what I'm saying? 2 weeks is, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just got a cut 3 weeks ago and I'm still healing. Believe what you want. I mean, you gotta put. Hey, listen. If it was a graze, then you know what I'm saying. Well, I don't know. You got a point, Jay Lewis. Maybe he have that special aloe vera, like maybe he had that special vitamin E or aloe vera or something. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. That's kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna hold you. 2 weeks ago is a little crazy. I'm not even gonna hold you. Nah, she's a woman. She's a woman. That is a little crazy though. 2 weeks ago, Vet Life 81. I thought it was like last month. I don't know. You know, time be flying by, especially when you're on YouTube, yo. We not believing the lies, but it was a great. I don't know, but okay. So what? Okay, so now you gotta tell me a little bit more. Somebody come on and sponsor this show so we can get this panel open because I need to understand a little bit more. All right. So what do you think, Jay Lewis? Jay Lewis, okay, listen. I'm asking. I'm not saying I don't. You changing my mind. I'm asking you because that's a good point. 2.5 weeks ago, he was just up there the other day. Looked like his ear was fine to me too. So hey, I'm gonna give you that. So what was the point? What was the point of this debacle? If he put ketchup on his ear or a blood pack or whatever, then that means that he was in on it. What would be the point of him being in on it? That's just what I want to know what y'all theory is. Your ears can bleed heavily like head, even if superficial, but heal quick. Oh, can it? Can it, Carmen? I don't know. Carmen, are you a nurse or something? A nurse practitioner, a doctor? How you know? I'm confused. How do you know? Yo, Raj Will, hit my cash app. You doing too much. Raj Will, hit my cash app. You doing, I'm not lying. He said, stop, Izzy. She not changing your mind. Yo, I'm trying to understand, family. I'm trying to understand. Don't stop me from getting understanding, Raj Will. Troublemaking Will. Hit my cash app. Raj, we don't got no Raj Will emojis, do we? We gotta get some Raj Will emojis. And maybe if you hit my cash app a couple more times, we get some Raj Will emojis. Yeah, hit my cash app, Raj Will, because you're doing a lot. Bruh, it was a little cut, man. Okay, Ogun Network said it was a little cut. Vet Life 81 said it was cartilage. I want to know, is cartilage. So at AR-15, is he really? I won't say he had ketchup, but he had something. Okay, so why? Come on, Jay Lewis, stop it. Why? Don't keep saying the same thing over and over again. Why? Hey, come on. Hey, Ogun, come on, family. We not doing that. I'm gonna have to erase that comment. We not doing that. Come on, let's don't do that to each other. We ain't got to do that. Then they gonna accuse us of body shaming and some more stuff. Come on, we don't got to do that, Ogun. I'm gonna remove that comment. Let's don't do that, okay? Please and thank you, gentlemen. Please and thank you. Let's don't talk about nothing else but the topic. Please, we don't have to diss each other. We don't even know what people look like. Let's don't do that. That was flesh colored bandage. Okay, flesh colored bandage. Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't know. No, we don't. We don't what? We don't what don't we want? I did briefly go to medical school. The head is very vascular, blood rich. Okay. So would it be it grazed him? Okay, that's what I said. I thought it grazed him. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We good. Please, we gonna be respectful of each other in here. Please, y'all. Let's don't talk about people's bodies or what people. Let's don't do that. We don't have to do that. We smart enough to stick to our points over here, y'all. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Hey, little cut, big cut. That nigga was bleeding. Well, as far as I saw, it was blood. I don't know if it was Hollywood blood or real blood. We will never know. It was blood nonetheless. Well, they're going to release it in about 30 years, right? What is it, 25 years? Was it 25 or 50 years when they release the files? They'll release it eventually. It just may be a while. You gotta wait, have some extreme patience to get the real answer. Carmen Sweetheart said, I know because like 10 years ago, I had an injury to my outer ear towards the top, and it bled heavily for a minute, but healed very quickly. LOL. Shout out to you. Are you young? Are you very young? I think that has something to do with it too, right? Does that have something to do with it too? All right, y'all. Come on, please, in the chat. Come on, Ogun. Y'all, come on, y'all, please. She got credit, y'all. Can y'all please? She got $20 credit just for the record. She paid $20. Can y'all please? Why would Trump be dead? What are y'all talking about? What y'all got going? Yo, we just need 5 more people, at least $10 piece, because y'all are definitely saying some stuff. I don't understand what y'all talking about in the chat. So I need to talk to y'all on the panel. I got you, Ogun. I'm just saying, come on, man. We gotta keep it kind of peaceful around here, man. I'll be getting enough trouble for everybody. Can we keep it peaceful? Hey, Easy Bands. And that part of the ear is nothing but skin and cartilage. It bleeds heavily when injured and heals quickly. That's the same thing that Carmen was saying. Shout out to you and Carmen. Y'all both said the same thing. So Jay Lewis, Carmen, and Emperor Kojak are saying the same thing. They're saying that part of the ear, it does bleed a lot, but it heals quickly. So I don't know. I don't know about that. I'll be honest. I don't know. We do need a Raj Will emoji. If he stopped trying to diss me. Now that's my guy. That's the 4th horseman. Shout out to Raj Will. That's the 4th horseman. We got you, Raj Will. We got you. Email me a picture, man. Email me a picture that's under 1 megabyte? Raj Will, no, I'll probably use your avatar picture. I don't know. But if not, email me a picture that you want me to put up for your emoji. As long as you stop dissing me. Roswell, you get me in trouble, man. Roswell, stay trying to get me. Roswell, stay calling me out and trying to get me in trouble, man. It be all Roswell for. It be all Roswell for. Roswell always be right there catching every. Roswell don't miss nothing, yo. You understand what I'm saying? You understand me? Roswell don't miss nothing. He be on it, yo. He be calling out. I'm like, Raj, chill. Shh, shh, shh. 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 Yeah, he the homie. He definitely the homie. Yeah, he definitely the homie. He definitely need an emoji over here for sure. We got him. We got him covered. We got Roswell covered. Send me a picture that you want up there. Otherwise, I'm gonna use your avatar. I'm just gonna let you know your Cash App avatar. Matter of fact, send me a Cash App, make me feel better. Hey, Jay Lewis said, Easy, I'm good with the chat today. We all can voice our opinions. Don't cross the line. Yeah, exactly. We don't have to cross the line. We don't have to cross no lines. We can keep it real respectful. Man, them focus ain't special enough or something, huh? Them forces ain't special enough. Ogu Network coming soon, $5. Bro, she bought her own body. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ogu Network coming soon. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. Come on, man. Come on now, dog. Come on now, dog. Why you doing that, man?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus.
Her body. This nigga, how you know she brought her body? You see, bro, she brought her own body, stating she had a cut, so maybe her body heals slow, respectfully. How you know she brought her body? What type of stuff is this? Allegedly, bro. You gotta say allegedly, because fam, you trying to get me in trouble. We don't know that she brought her body. We don't know. Boo. Stole Baton Rouge. Y'all are wildin', man. Hey, Trump ear got shot. I'm the only white man here. I'm right. I'm tell the world the truth. Yo, Jordan, you are not white. Since when did you become white? Just because you got white parents does not make you white, Jordan. Jordan, just because your parents are white does not make you white, Jordan. What's up, Liam? What's going on, man? How you doing? Just because both your parents are white does not make you white. I said respectfully, of course. Y'all not gonna be saying respectfully and then say the most disrespectful shit. Y'all not about to do that. We not about to do that. Yeah, you see me. I know, Jordan. I know you're a black man. What's up, Lost in Translation? Lip P, $5. Easy. Did you notice the majority of the questions asked was only about me? They didn't ask any important question like his view. Exactly. They was trying to get to it at the end, Lit P. That's what I said. All their questions were personal and not about policy. All of their questions were personal questions, not about policy. And they was about to get to it, but it was too late. That's what she said. Oh, wow. That was like, damn, 40 minutes into the interview. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Jordan, I know, Jordan. You forgot I seen you before, Jordan. I know you're a black man. I know a black man when I see one. So-called black man. I know so-called. Usually how they do though. Yeah, they was asking all meow mix questions. They was like meow 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 meow. They was asking all meow mix questions and didn't ask no policy questions at all. It was just, well, how do you feel about? Well, what do you feel about? How do you feel about? I know you feel, right? You feel it? You feel it? Do you feel? You feel it? If you don't, you'll be blue tomorrow. What's up, Clever? Clever in the building. How you doing? Yeah, it was a wasted opportunity. It was a wasted opportunity. But he used it. It wasn't wasted for him. If you notice, he answered their questions, but he kept getting his talking points in there. So it wasn't wasted for him. It was wasted for them. you know, he kept getting his talking points in there. Like, but one thing I respect about him, if you notice, he did answer the question. Like most politicians will try to take you in a circular loop and they won't really ever answer the question. They'll just say whatever the hell they want to say. Now he say whatever the hell he wanted to say at first, but then when you ask him again, he said, okay, well, this, and this. And then he'll say, well, let me say a little bit more on that, or let me expound upon that, or to add to that. You know what I'm saying? So that's really how you get down. I respect that. I mean, really, at the end of the day, Trump or anybody else, anybody that answers direct questions, I respect them. I don't respect people that just go all around the world to get to their elbow. That shit sucks. It's just like, what? Kamala need to stick to being a promoter for rap concerts. Good. Should be a good manager for Meg Thee Stallion, huh? Feeling. And Trump didn't disappoint, no doubt. I feel feelings. It was just, man. It was just, look.
You will do no such thing. Are you mad? See, I will not, because of you, spend the rest of my life in jail. Are you mad?
I agree. They wasted their time. Yes, they did. What's up, Dunk? Did you watch the part where they asked him if Kamala? Yeah, that was hilarious. If Kamala was a DEI, he said, "Well, she could be. I don't know. Maybe, maybe she was. Yeah, I seen it. Maybe she was a DEI hire, but I know a lot of people who aren't. Come on. Okay, good. Okay. But Jade, I won't beef with you. Ogun Network coming soon has extended his hand in peace. Let's clap it up, ladies and gentlemen. He's extended his hand in peace. Jade Lewis, please take his peaceful hand and y'all be good in the chat. Thank you very much, my good people. I appreciate y'all. Yo, Trucker Yell has given us halfway there. Shout out to Trucker Yell. He's given us 25 on it. He got 25 on it. Shout out to Trucker Yell. Thank you very much, Trucker Yell. I appreciate you. Hey, we just need at least $25 more, man. At least $24 more, and we will absolutely open up the chat. All right. The panel. Damn, I can always say it. The panel. Thank you, Trucker.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing.
Everything gotta be respectfully disrespectful. Respectfully disrespect. Like y'all ninjas is crazy, man. Respectfully with all disrespect, man. One thing for sure, two things for certain, people will always have different opinions when it comes to politics and religion. Yeah, that's a fact. We talked about this the other day. That's always a fact, right? And back in the days, that's why people very rarely used to talk about politics or religion in person, in public, because of the adverse effects of it. What is a DEI hire? Diversity, inclusion. What is it? Diversity, equality, inclusion, right? That's what it is, right? Diversity, equality, diversity, equality, inclusion. So basically, it's like affirmative action. It's like an affirmative action hire. Open up the chat on them, Izzy. I love you. Yep. BS is what it is. Yeah. Equity. Okay. Yeah. Diversity, equity, inclusion. Yeah. Equity. But it's basically affirmative action, like Trucker. Yeah. It's basically like an affirmative action hire. Like the person don't really qualify, but they fill some boxes, so they let them in. You know, that's what that is. They don't really fill the boxes, but they let them in anyway. You feel me, knocking? Let me in. Hiring based on color instead of actual credentials. Exactly, done. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Yes. Thank y'all. for getting me together. I said equality, but yeah, equity. A special word for pity. Yeah. She poor little tink tink. Poor little tink tink. White men get DEI. Shit. Do white men get DEI? Hell no. That's called nepotism. When a white man get in it, that's called nepotism or favor. They don't get DEI. Shit. That's called nepotism or a favor. They don't really get DEI. You know? They might get some. Hey, you want PC? Take your ass to Best Buy and buy one. Ain't gonna get it from me. Oh Lord. The white man does not get DI because he's the one with the power. Right. He's the one that created DEI. So I don't think he qualified for that program. I'm just saying. I didn't think so. I don't think he qualified for that program. Big knee pads. DEI stand for big knee pads. Get hired. You're hired. Good job. Just don't look at me again. Good job. You're hired. What you want me to say? You did a good job. Hey, listen, family. We just need at least $25 more. At least $25 more. However y'all want to hear that. A mercy hump. Yeah. To the Cash App. And we will definitely open up the thing. Yeah, Trump hard body. He is though. He gangster. Trump is gangster, man. You know that. You like Trump, Down. Don't even try to act like you don't like Trump. Trump, Vance is not DI. Yo, his credentials. What's the movie that's based on his joint? What movie is that, y'all? What movie is that? I'm not familiar with him like that. What movie is that? He's a veteran. Yeah, he went to Princeton. Yeah, Trump is the Don, seem like. Hey, what movie is that they was talking about though? I know you do, man. I know you do. You like Trump because Trump like us, man. Trump is like us. Trump is like us. Trump is like us. Hey, so glad I'm not raising a daughter to watch these 304s as a role model. Oh Lord, Teflon Don. Yeah, DEI means not in my hair. Oh Lord. Y'all are bad, man. Y'all are bad. Real bad, man. Y'all are real bad, man. Y'all are real bad, man.
Real bad man.
Y'all are wildin' today, man. Y'all are wildin' today. Yes, sir. We just need, Liam said, it's not Home Alone, but speaking of Donald Trump was actually in the second movie. Okay. My man Trucker said, oh, see, this is why women background matters. Imagine being the husband of Kamala and everybody knows your wife across the world as the, as the D Gobbler. Oh my God, bro. Politics Vet Life 81 said politics is lit solely because of Trump. Y'all creators need to thank him. These elections, he helping everyone get money and views. Shout out to him. Shout out to Donald Trump. I'm never mad at Donald Trump. UBSA, not me, little bud. What? What the hell? TAC to BTC. What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Oh Lord. That movie about JD Vance is Hillbilly Elegy. I didn't see that. Hillbilly Elegy? I didn't see that one. Hillbilly Elegy. I gotta see. I don't know that. I guess Sexy Red was smoking a blunt at the time. Megan was her backup. Oh nah, Sexy. Hey, just let the convention go on. The convention haven't even started good yet. I'm telling you, at the convention, it's gonna be Sexy Red, Megan Thee Stallion, and Glorilla. I'm trying to tell you, that's who's gonna be there for facts. I graduate. That's gonna be there. That's why her husband was looking for so miserable. And take a good look at him. She be ruling over that MFer. Man, oh man, oh man. Your wife is the bottom B for Sweet Willie Brown. Kurt Franklin too? Kurt Franklin and Sweet Willie Brown's bottom B too? Well, come on. That's how rooms get started. What y'all talking about? I vote blue if Kamala let me hit. Oh my God. Come on, Jordan. Come on, man. Come on, man. Put some respect. Shout out to my man, Teddy P in the building. Easy Bands, did you get your video and avatar? I got the avatar. I don't think I got the video. I got the avatar. Look what I did with the avatar, man. Shout out to my man Teddy P. Look what I did with it. Do you like what I did with it, Teddy P?
Got his own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
Shout out to Teddy P. You like what I did with that, Teddy P? Teddy P, do you like what I did with that? Man, what's up, Braxton Safe? I didn't see a video though, brother. I gotta look back in it. I didn't see a video. She was friends with, oh Lord, was she really? Are y'all just talking, man? Come on, man. We need $25 more. I need y'all to open up this panel because y'all saying a bunch of wild stuff in the chat, and I don't know what's true. Robert Williams, are you just talking? Just tell me, are you just talking? I don't want to even repeat some of the stuff y'all saying. Okay, shout out to you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thumbs up. All right. So Teddy P like what I did with that. Shout out to that. Noah Bell. What's up, Noah Bell? Kamala wouldn't get my vote even if it was Kamala running against herself. Yo, yeah. Why though? Why? Give me a policy. Give me some of her policies, Noah Bell. Come on, don't let me down, brother. Noah Bell, give me some of her policies that you don't like or that you don't agree with. Don't just say you're not gonna vote for her because she's a woman, please. Can you give me some policies and procedures? And I'm not saying that you're wrong. I just want to know what policies and procedures you don't agree with, okay? Now, thank you very much. Do us proud, man. Do us proud because we can't be like, come on, man. These women are just saying they don't like Trump because he's a white man, for real. So I need you to do better than that. Hey, when your chick is the bottom B for Willie Brown and Montel Williams, you got issues, my boy. We got issues. Oh, I gotta play that, yo. Man, I'm gonna play that because y'all tripping. We just need $25 more. What's up, Out the Mud? Cody in the building. What's up, big dog? Big dog. That's Jesus baby, y'all. Jesus baby in the building. Shout out to Out the Mud, Cody, aka Jesus baby in the building. Hey, look at her policies on the border. Hey, man, listen. Don't be helping him out. I want Noah to tell me why he said what he said. Nobody help him out. Jesus baby is in the building, big dog. What's up, big dog? Jesus baby is in here. All of her policies are awful, LL. I know that. Y'all please stop helping out Noah Bell. I just want him to tell me what he think and why he said what he said. He said it, y'all didn't. He said it, y'all didn't. Montel Kamala, one super. Oh, Lord. Y'all are tripping. Yeah, man. Now I'm Jesus baby, big dog. Yeah, you been Jesus baby, big dog. You know what it is. You been Jesus baby, big dog. We ain't gonna do that. Oh, look, lion orange head. Really? Is that what we doing? Is that what we doing? Jay Lewis, we just making up stuff now. Now he's lion orange head Trump. That just sounded horrible. I'm not even gonna lie. That joke didn't even hit right. Nope. I didn't like that one though. This is funny. Nah, this not funny. How you gonna call him lion orange head Trump? Like what type of stuff? What type of juvenile delinquency? What in the name of juvenile delinquency is this? Hey, Kamala must be stopped. Yo, where my guy Noah Bell go? I just want to know what policies he don't like. Hey, pumpkin head. It wasn't for you. Okay. Cause that's all he does is lie. Shit. Hey, if you say all he does is lie, what the hell you think that damn Kamala be doing? That bitch is just, she's just annoying and shit. Yo, shout out to KP for KT5499. Thank you, family. Kamala, aka Superdome pun intended next. Yo, word. Yo, y'all doing a lot, man. Y'all doing a lot, man? What in the world? Kamala, aka Superdome, pun intended, Nechosaurus. Oh my God, bruh. Thank you, bruh. Y'all are crazy, man.
Got his own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his.
Yo, shout out to my mans and them. Vet Life 81, $10. I appreciate you, family. She doesn't have any. She didn't go through the process like everyone else, i.e., primaries. You would have to go back to 2019 when she was one and done at the hands of Tulsi Gabbard. Yeah, Gabbard in Biden. Yep. Good points. Good points.
See how I'm getting money, don't you? You just shooting cause I'm on. Monday through Sunday, shorty, I'm always on it. Baby, I'm all up in my zone. Got it cause I get it. 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 Cause I'm all up in my zone.
Yo, shout out to the homie Raj Will too. Thank you very much. Hey y'all, we just need 15 to the Cash App, but I'm gonna open up the panel. I'm gonna chop it up with y'all, see what y'all have to say. If y'all be so kind, if you feel so inclined, we just need at least 15 more to the Cash App. If y'all would, but we're gonna open up the panel early anyway, because we've been getting super chats, and I appreciate y'all, man, for real.
Got his own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
Shout out to that. BMU, I saw what you put. I gotta try to get it because it didn't come through. But thank you, BMU. Give me one moment. Shout out to my man BMU from the clouds. Shout out to BMU from the clouds, giving me a video to play. I didn't see it, but I'm gonna go look for it. Give me 1 second. I'm about to drop the link, y'all, and everybody, yo. No trigger words, no doxing, y'all. No trigger words, no doxing. Please don't bring no drama from nowhere else over here. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Please, I love all of y'all. I love y'all. Except, I love all of y'all for the most part. So please do not bring drama from somewhere else over here, okay? We don't want that over here. Like, I love you. I want to be out of that. I don't want to be in the middle of it. I don't want to have nothing to do with it because most of the time I don't even know what the hell is going on. I'm looking like, why niggas mad at Nay? What the fuck Nay do? I didn't even know. I was confused the whole time. So listen, I got love for black people. I love y'all. Please do not bring any drama from anywhere else over here. Please and thank you. Trucker, get your demon. Put your horns up, brother. Put your horns back, bitch. Nigga. Put your horns up. I didn't say that for the demon time to come out. Oh, Lord. Eddie, I don't know what's happening, man. I be confused most of the time, fam. I don't know what be happening. I'll be so confused, nigga. I'm like, what? Where's all this energy coming from? But I be forgetting people be panel hopping. People be on each other panels. They know what's going on, but I don't be knowing. Yo, but here's the link. Here's the link. Y'all come up and kick it with your boy. I'm about to pin it to the top of the chat, man. We could chop it up. All right. See, we you know what I'm saying? You get over here, you never know what's gonna go down. You never know what's gonna go down. Like over here, for real. I'm gonna be honest with you, son. You never know what's gonna happen. At the same time, shout out to my man BMU. Okay, what you got? BMU got a short. Let me see this joint. Uh-oh, BMU. What is this? What is this, BMU? This look like some shit. I can't get jiggy with it. What is this shit here? BMU. Let me see what BMU cooking, man. Let's see what BMU talking about, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better get makeup, nigga. Let me see. I'm gonna watch it with y'all. I didn't really get to watch it, but I trust my man BMU. He had it on his TikTok, I think. Shout out to BMU. This is fresh courtesy of BMU. And I appreciate it. Let me see it. And Noah, I see you in the building. I'm gonna check you in a minute. I'm gonna see what you had to say. Shout out to my guy, Trucker. Yale is in the building. Almost sponsor of the show, Trucker Yale. Hey, wave in the back, brother, so I could confirm that it's you. There you go. My guy, Trucker Yale. What's going on, good brother? How you doing, man?
I came up here because I got smoked for these Kamala Harris, Coochie Universe smelling breath ass Negroes in your chat.
There's some dudes that's on the Kamala Harris team.
I don't know who it is, dudes or females. Yeah, I'm talking to you specifically, Jade Lewis, and her first way. Well, y'all sounding crazy down there. Nasty ass, nasty work. I can't believe it. And
Trucker,
no offense, ladies.
What are you doing, Trucker? What are you trying to do, Trucker? Bruh, what are you trying to do, Trucker? Really?
I had to say, I've been holding that in pause for like the whole 2 hours you've been up here killing the game. And I'm looking at these fools like, I know they ain't up here trying to side with this Stragosaurus. Like, I can't believe it.
All right. Oh Lord! Shout out to Jay Lewis. She must have did something by mistake. Did you knock out Silk the Shocker by mistake? Hold on. Thank you very much, Jay Lewis. I appreciate it. But go ahead. What's that?
Yeah, I meant what I said earlier. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, and I'm gonna just say not all, but a lot of these damn black women as interviewers are the worst interviewers on the planet. I don't understand it. It's sad. It's terrible.
Well, it's the emotionality of it. And in order to be a good interviewer, you got to be able to be unbiased and ask the hard questions without getting your emotions involved. And so, in the day and age where anybody could pick up a mic, including myself. Oh, shout out to my man Silk the Shocker. Thank you very much, Silk the Shocker. I apologize. I thought that was Jay Lewis that said that. Thank you, man. Silk the Shocker in the building. I appreciate you, man, putting that twin on it, brother. Thank you, Silk, man. Salute.
You see how I'm getting money, don't you? You just shooting cause I'm on. Monday through Sunday, shorty, I'm always on it. Baby, I'm all up in my zone. Got it cause I get it. 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 Cause I'm all up in my zone.
Appreciate that, Silk the Shocker. He said, let Kamala worry about these hot girl summer bras. We worried about bank accounts, bars.
Yeah, I like that.
Because they're going to have it. My man BMU in the building, Trucker. Wait till you see the video. Yo, you ready to see the video, Trucker? Shout out to BMU in the building. All right, listen, without any further delay, we're going to press play and see what BMU had to say. Let's go.
She was always of Indian heritage.
Certainly, you could become the first Indian senator in U.S. history, which would be quite an accomplishment.
Knock wood.
She was always of Indian heritage.
Okay, so what we're gonna cook today is an Indian recipe.
Yes.
Because you are Indian.
Yes.
Okay.
She was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black.
Wherever I go and I see Indian people at the supermarket, on the street, everyone's like, Kamala Harris is Indian, right? It's like our thing we're so excited about to have you running for president.
Yeah.
So we're both Indian,
Yes.
but actually we're both South Indian.
Yes. You look like the entire one half of my family.
Okay, thank you.
You do.
Damn.
I've been telling people you're related already, so this is perfect. It's basically true.
Be clear. And she was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know.
I thought y'all say he was lying. I thought y'all say he was lying. Shout out to BMU. Oh my God, bruh. Oops. Oh Lord, there it is. That's gonna go viral. Hey yo, that's going viral, my man. That's going viral. Oh Lord.
Man, listen, the one that been taught. See, that's the first time. Thank you, BMU.
BMU, that's going viral. You got a hit on your hands. You got a hit on your hands, BMU. That's out of here.
Nah. Look at the one that Elon Musk just dropped.
Nah, that's BMU. This is our family. We ain't talking about Elon Musk. This is our family right here. This BMU. We got one on his hands.
I know that.
That's going viral. We gotta promote it, but you can't go from BMU to Elon Musk. What the?
No,
yeah, she black though. Yeah, that's viral, man. Shout out to BMU, man. Hey, y'all tell a friend and tell a friend. Promote that. What's that on? Let me see what that. I think that was that's on that TikTok right there. That's on that TikTok.
Indian senator in U.S. history, which would be
BMU. That's on that TikTok. Look up Black Man Unfiltered on TikTok, and y'all share the hell out of that one.
Yeah, leave, boy. That was oof.
Make it go viral. There's no doubt about that. That's the one right there. You got that right one, baby.
Oh, that's definitely gonna happen. That's definitely gonna happen.
Hey, BMU, I might post that as one of my shorts, man. If you don't mind, man, I got you. I'm gonna help you out, man. Cause that joint crazy right there. Shout out to BMU.
Send out the angry man too, for sure. Send out the troll too. Send out a Cajun Darkfire also.
It's on my channel. It's on this channel. Shout out to BMU. Y'all check that out, man.
Sheesh.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Damn.
What? Boo. Boo this woman. Boo her. Boo. What? What? I know you gotta be trolling. Wait, we gotta have to take your microphone, sis.
Take his microphone and usher him out. Take his microphone and usher him out.
Take her microphone and usher her out. No, we are just calling out the fact that woman is trying to pull the flim flam Z on y'all. Now all of a sudden she black when she been saying she Indian. And when she was asked straight up, is she gonna do something for black people? She almost laughed that woman out the damn interview. That was a good interviewer though. That was a good woman interview though. The one that interviewed her, she was a good woman interviewer. She said, so, because she, Kamala don't never answer no straightforward questions. So she's like, with all that being said, I appreciate all that you said. Now, so what have you done specifically for black people? Are you going to put anything specifically for black people? She said, no, just for black people? No.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Lewis said, I get it. Y'all hate women, so y'all love Trump. I have the tea. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I'm going to have to I'm sorry, Jay Lewis. I love you. Hold on. Trucker. I got to do it. I didn't want to do it.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
I had to do it. I'm sorry, Jay Lewis. Don't be mad at me. I love you, but you had to get the nigga lips. I'm sorry. Your nigga lips is moving. Hey, DJ BMU, another one. It's a short on my YouTube. Shout out to that, man. We're going to check it out for sure. I'm going to share that, man. I'm going to repost that. Trucker, I have the t-shirt for you. What? I hate black woman t-shirt? Oh, hell no.
No. You know what? You're right, Jay Lewis. You're right. I'm gonna take that. No Diddy. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna just because you know what?
Take that.
Y'all do this all the time. You know what? You want to call a black man hating a woman who don't really give a f about you and your people?
Don't get too excited. I think she's
no. I ain't getting excited. No. I ain't getting excited. No. See, I've been on my, I've been quiet lately. You've been with your drama stuff, so I had to run.
Oh Lord! Oh, that didn't happen. Oh no! Look, she said I'm on it today, like Ron Mack yesterday. Oh Lord!
Oh,
chucking. She receipts. Where are the receipts? Lit P, where are the receipts?
Nah, but man, I don't know. Did you watch that free concert that Kamala and
Hell no, you know I ain't watched that bullshit. Hell no.
I watched the clip of it, dog. I was like, man, this has got to be the most deep niggatry I've ever seen on the planet right now. Like, oh my God, what is going on?
Hell
Quavo,
no.
Chris Brown need to come out with another one. Yeah, I'm requesting that for Chris Brown.
What the hell? What the hell Quavo done did now?
Oh man, he was up there talking about running the first black president, one female president, and all this ignorant BS. And I'm just like, yo, oh my God, I can't believe we knew it. Hey, Doctor Opportunity was right on this one for the first time. He was absolutely right.
Dr. Ifatunde?
Oh, he called it. He said, "I'm gonna be
Pan-Africanism." Oh my God, pizza Africanism was right on one thing. A broke clock.
He was right. He called it. He said, "Yo, I want to see who's gonna show up. I know they're gonna go with the most popular rappers and whoever to broadcast some BS. I want to see." And sure enough, Megan doing a whole concert. I don't know what to call that. That was a damn strip show.
And lost in translation. It's gonna be either Sexy Red or Glorilla. Guaranteed. It was a twerk off. What the freak? In the White House? Was it in the White House?
No, it was at the Kamala joint. Like the oh Lord have mercy.
Was she twerking too? Did she drop down to get her eagle on?
Oh no, I didn't see that part. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched some of it. And I was like, I turned it off. Like, this is some bull. Yeah,
man. My man, Emperor Kojak said, "Easy Bands, yeah, on that bullshit. When they forgot that Shirley Chisholm was the first true black woman to run for Pontius. Yeah, she did. Shout out to Shirley Chisholm. She was actually pretty decent. She actually wanted to make a change. Shout out to Lost in Translation podcast. Score one for the YouTubians. Absolutely. Go ahead, fam. What you saying?
Hey, Jordan, she twerked. Kamala was twerking.
Was she twerking?
Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh, come on, fam. No, man. Hey, he said twerking for presidential votes is wild. Yeah, it is.
Okay. No, Kamala wasn't, but Megan was twerking like an ML. Yeah, okay. I got you.
GA Boy said Trump brought out Amber Rose to appear to the. Was she twerking though? Was she twerking? Was she dancing and singing and buck dancing? What? Or did she just come out and wave and do the presidential wave? Which one was it? Camo just said all this noise and trucker yell. No doggone well. Him and all 5 of his wives voted for Kamala.
Hell nah. No. Nah.
Just 2 of them.
They got their own voice, and they the ones that got me hip to the free concert joint. And they was like, look at this BS. And I watched it for 2 seconds. I said, nope, I'm good. So now I don't. Hey.
History of what, J. Lou? She said a lot of people on here don't know history. History of what? Of twerking? We know the history of twerking. Twerking came from Africa. I got you, BMU. You say I sent you another banger short. Bro, she ain't smart either. Enjoy it. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Come on, fam. Did I hear a trucker say, I don't take that? Yeah, you did hear that. That is what he said. Hey,
Quavo, I said no Diddy. No Diddy.
Okay. Quavo shooting dice in the trap house, got his cousin deleted, running his mouth. Now he want gun control. Oh, Lord. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Shout out to Silk the Shocker. God, dog.
I ain't gonna lie, though. Can we be honest, though? I'm gonna be honest.
What's that?
When Amber Rose came up there, wasn't really showing nothing. She was all, head to toe. She looked good, man. She looked good. She looked excellent.
You doing a little too much. Can you be less honest?
I'm being honest.
Less honest? Can you take that back? Your honesty.
I like the fact that she was up there.
Who cares?
She can't help what she got, But I'm saying she came up there. She presented herself as a lady, not a shag at the moment, and she looked nice. I'm just saying for the moment. They still don't, I'm just saying it's better than what we saw with the Megan. I take Amber Rose over Megan all day.
Shit, that's two poisonous hoes of the same poisonous. That's crazy. I was just playing.
I'm just saying, she came up there, she stayed at her point, and Megan was on some, I don't know what the hell. She was just, oh my God, the crowd. Man, I'm gonna see if I can find a short clip for you so you can see for yourself.
Nah, I don't watch that. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to see that shit, man. I really don't, man. I believe you. I think I seen like a like a little piece of it, and it was ratchet, so I didn't watch it. I really think that's what it was, man.
Well, I agree with that, Jordan. So what you think the next play? What you think the next play gonna be?
Lord ADS waving the bat, so I know it's you.
Because they already like, oh my God, he had a meltdown on stage. I'm like, this man ain't had no damn meltdown.
Who had a meltdown on stage?
They were saying Donald Trump was having a meltdown on stage, and then they gonna interview how did you feel about interviewing him? And they over there, playing victim and all the other BS. You know how they go.
He had a meltdown. They're trying to use that interview to say he had a meltdown on stage.
They say he had a meltdown on stage.
Where was the meltdown at?
Exactly. It wasn't exactly. That's what the news was saying about Trump during that interview that we just watched.
Yeah, that's crazy. These niggas is crazy. Yo, what's up, Lord ADS? What's going on with you, man?
What's up, brother?
What's
poppin'?
Yeah, brother. I mean, both of them are playing out faces, like I've been saying, right? That ain't never stop. Yeah. They make sure this is what the media does. You know what I'm saying? Just like they did with Joe, what they'll do is just keep bashing you until you drop out or something happens, right? That's just kind of what they've been doing. And it's been working, it's been effective because people don't look into the real issues. They don't really watch what's going on. They just go by what they say. And, you got to be careful with the media because a lot of stuff they put out can be kind of poisonous. But me personally, yeah, Trump tends to over-exaggerate, exacerbate, and then, kind of stretch the truth in a lot of cases for what he does and what he doesn't do. And, some of the challenges with Trump, right? And some of his articulation, he's a white nationalist, the tweets, all that good stuff. That's kind of annoying. But
how is he a white nationalist? He's not, though.
He admitted on national television, brother. What you talking about back in Charlottesville?
Son, he ain't no white. How is he a white nationalist from New York? Come on, man. Let's be real.
If he admitted it, what you want me to say? You want me to go back in and say, "Nah, you're not"? No, you said you was. I'm gonna hold you to what you say.
Come on, man.
That's part of
in what way?
See?
In what way is he a white nationalist? That's crazy. I ain't never heard him say it. I'm not gonna say he'd say that, but that doesn't even make sense. But okay.
Yeah. You can Google it. You should be able to find it somewhere out there. But
it's Googleable. Okay.
Yeah. So with that being said, right? Let's also say in mind that this stunt by the Democrats by putting Kamala out there at the last second was planned.
That's true. He's an elitist. I wouldn't say that.
Can someone Google what I asked, please, and just find out what actually happened? Because I believe in facts, not fiction. Your opinion matters, but not enough. So,
Lord,
yeah.
Hey, Lord, I saw not too long ago they were saying that there wasn't nobody eligible to run for the presidency in the Democratic side. I'm saying, what the hell? I said, wait a minute. Out of no way, she's the only one? Oh, y'all exposing. Yeah, like y'all, come on, dog. That's
just
crazy.
Like with the hostage release, right? She spoke to 2 different countries back in February, and it's just happening now, right at the perfect moment. Do you believe that? I mean, that's one of the things, it just feels like this has been planned the whole time we get played, right? I mean, the pep rally here in Georgia, that's what it was a pep rally. It was dope as fuck. And Kamala, saying she was cooking up there, saying with all the general, saying stuff. She looked good. She looked presidential. But like I keep telling folks, once you start digging into those policies, though, you're going to find out the hard way. You know what I'm saying? She when it comes to black men, she don't like us like that.
She hates black men.
Yeah. But Trump really don't either.
Shit, I think Trump like black men a lot more than damn Kamala do. I put it like this: Trump done freed a lot more black men than Kamala did, and she was a guy doggone a district attorney and an attorney general. She done locked up more black men, and Trump done freed the black man. So who you think I'm going with?
I'm going to be honest with you.
Right there.
Right now, it feel like neither for this black man.
I hear you, but I'm just saying.
Let me tell you who's really laughing it up right now. Who's having a good time? Who's laughing his ass off?
Who, Biden?
Tim Scott. That nigga is goofy. I bet he laughing his ass off at the crib right now. Because really, Trump isn't the one sabotaging his campaign as much as J.D. Vance is. That little motherfucker, they're stupid. That's some dumb shit.
Wait, how is he stupid? What did he do? What's that, Smitty? What's that, Smitty?
You know, if you're going to pick fights with the women, you need to be smart about the fights you pick, right? Don't just go around and start petty arguments with these women just to say you do it. And that's what he's actually been doing. He's kind of been undermining Trump in a big way. Whoever let out Project 2020, let me tell you what I think what happened. I think the Democrats were actually the more strategic out of the two at this point, because the Republicans, or let's be honest, the MAGA facet, which is an extremist group that has an associate with conservatives, versus the progressives, who are an extremist group having to associate with Democrats. Well, the MAGA cats, they got a little too cocky. I think they got around, they start strutting, you know what I'm saying? Start talking that shit, start doing stuff in advance, because they thought that Joe was going to be at the top of this ticket, and they had this, you know what I'm saying, pretty much sold up. They just need to do a couple more things, right? But when they launched Kamala, which the progressives have planned to launch Kamala this whole time, if you ask me the truth, that's what she's been doing for the last 3.5 years. That's why ain't no primary, because what they did was let us sit in the back, let Joe take all that heat, let them do all this planning necessity around Joe, and then launch Kamala at the last second. She's been preparing for the last 3.5 years to pick up this particular mantle, because when it comes to progressives, and they'll say in the big way, this is more of a Manchurian candidate type of deal. They're just going to put somebody under the win right quick. That way they're back in power. But once you start measuring into the policies, now she does have the luxury of going through people's policies who were more effective than her during their primaries, aka during the Democrat primaries that they had, where Joe was selected. She has that knowledge at her fingertips, and she could pick and choose which policy she wants to kind of run on. But ultimately, when you start going back to her policies that were way, 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 way feminist, you're talking about, you know, saying some of the other stuff that was out there, you know, no one talks about the real truth. And let's be honest, Trump isn't articulate enough, nor is he smart enough to really do that. He's not really that smart of a guy. He's more of a pen with paper. That's his thing. He just signs stuff. So who do I think will win this race? I'm not even sure at this point, because both candidates are so flawed. This whole situation is so screwy and messed up that it's hard to vote for anyone right now. So I'm just going to sit back and see. Oh, no, yeah, by the way, before all y'all KH fans get too happy, remember, she's not even the nominee yet. They haven't even nominated her.
Right,
but
so
that's the part.
She's presumptive. Hold on, she's a presumptive nominee. Yo, shout out to VetLife81, $5. He put up a video. I can't see it yet. He said, "Thank me later." Is she got cooked? She got cooked. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for the super chat, my brother VetLife81.
Thanks, man.
Let me read these real quick, and then we're gonna move forward. Let Schmitty get in here real quick. Noah Bell said, if a white woman wasn't elected a president, why would I trust a quote unquote black woman? She can't get her race straight. How can she get policy straight when, what in the tomfoolery? Okay, those are interesting points. You don't even care about policy because she can't even get her race identity together, huh? Hey, Ramel 747 bad guy said, huh, trucker. Did you say Pharaoh cats? Did you say Pharaoh cats? Jay Lewis said, I get it. Y'all. Oh Lord, I ain't even gonna read that one no more. That's you bugging out, Jay Lewis. Hey, TNC to BTC said, do you think if she said yes to that question, she would be able to get elected? No. What if she said that she was an Indian American instead of a Black American? No, but at least she would have got the honesty vote. Like at least we would have said, oh, she's keeping authentic, she being the same. GA Boy said, what have any president done for black people? I'm just asking. Well, Trump has put a lot of policies in place that positively affected black people. He really has. At the same time, have any of them been great for black people necessarily? I wouldn't say so.
Izzy, you got something in your background, brother.
Hold on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Something in my background, like what? What are you talking about?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Silk the Shock said, nah, Trump is worried about your bank account and illegals. I don't need Trump to kiss me on my forehead and tell me he loved me. Bars. Let me see. Black Men Unfiltered said, when they can get your policy, when they can't give you policy, they give you coochie. Oh my God.
And where's that at? Where's that at? You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, man. Come on, relax. Hey, Emperor Koja said, nah, Kamala wasn't twerking. She ain't got no ass to twerk with. But Meg was twerking like a motherfucker. She was twerking for everybody, huh? Twerking what? Her back? Yo, up with BMA. People keep saying Trump brought out Amber Rose as if he plans the RNC. He doesn't plan those events. Bishop J. Jermaine said, we know history, Jay. Stop playing, LOL. She said, no, tell him what I mean. Okay, well, that's something different. Hold on.
That's personal.
Vet Life 81 said he didn't admit that. Stop lying. What's up, Gurkha Legend? They are labeling him. Yep, looks like it. What's up, Malcolm D in the building? What up is they tried to check Trump, but when it didn't work, they want to claim victim. Shaking my head. Yeah, that seems what it is. Upper BM said because he said it's good people on both sides. Okay. Jay Lewis said, Izzy, I was talking about the history of Shirley Chisholm. A lot of people up here don't know their history of Shirley Chisholm. Okay. What's up? Gemini 605 said neither. He ain't none of the above. Go ahead, Trucker, real quick. And then I'm gonna play the video and let Smitty get in there.
Yeah, Jay Lewis, you taking your trolling a little too far. Yo, we don't black. I'm gonna just say, please delete that comment because
No, Trucker. No. You need to do what the white man does. He pretends all the way up to the day he votes that he is on their side until he is not in that booth. That's what we need to do. Pretend like we love it, we're with you, and then on November 11th, vote exactly how your conscience feels, and then see what happens. And after that, you can all, I mean, because believe it or not, you know what I'm saying? I don't think we're going to be the biggest issue for Kamala Harris as black men. People forget that white women don't really like Kamala Harris either. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to be a whole separate subject right there. So, I mean, we might get the blame for it if she loses. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Black men didn't show up to Stacey Abrams thing. But in reality, you know what I'm saying? Zaddy's the one who voted against you. But let's just sit back, relax. Let's see what happens.
Money Band will say, if Trump ain't smart, make me his type of dumb. Shout out to Money Band, though.
We all will be that.
Hold on. Shout out to Victor Hart. What's up, Victor Hart? What's going on, man? Good to see you. All of this issues by design, Izzy. It's some real ish happening out here. The devil promised you everything but give you nothing. That's a fact. But this is the thing. Y'all act like we didn't have Trump as a president already. It was good and good. Y'all act like we didn't have Trump as president already.
They took 1 year and made it all 4 years. Ain't that some shit?
And he was the one that was really going hard to try to let people I do listen to what's going on outside these YouTube streets. Yo, he was the one to try to make it good for people, man. He really was. Yo, Trump was the one that was fighting. Them people in Congress was trying to hold the money like they did with Barack Obama. He was like, no, hell no. Give the American people the money. Stop giving it to these major corporations. Y'all don't remember that? Am I the only one that remember that?
I remember that we $10 billion of debt under him. I remember that, and that he wrote Obama's economy and took credit for every inch of it. I remember that.
Okay, so you don't remember. I remember. You don't remember what's the Newt Gingrich and them niggas up in Congress holding all the money in the purse strings and shit, fucking Nancy Pelosi and shit, not wanting to give the American people the money. You don't remember that shit?
I don't see that same money you do, Izzy. And I'm not.
Yeah, I'm saying, but what I'm saying is you don't remember when Trump was going against the motherfuckers like, yo, y'all release the money, and them motherfuckers tried to go on strike. And he's like, all right, y'all go on strike if you want to. I got something for y'all ass. You don't remember that?
Only thing I remember that whole deal, if all that was true, only thing I remember was the part where he tried to get the tax cut in place, the tax changes in place, and he was able to do so. But even then, I found out it wasn't as beneficial for me as it was advertised. So that's what I remember.
Man, yeah, it's selective memory out this motherfucker, man. It's goddamn, what they call it, reinvention of history out this motherfucker. Nobody don't know that now he inherited Obama. Okay, he inherited Obama, but when Obama got the money, Obama gave the money to everybody else but us.
And that's why we're $10 trillion in debt.
Hold on. No, but he gave it to the company. I mean, shit, we in debt anyway. He gave it to the companies and to the banks. And that didn't help nothing.
You talk about inflation like that's a big problem. But when you run up $10 trillion of debt in 4 years, and then you turn around and add another 4 to that due to a pandemic, you are $14 trillion in debt at this point. You know what that does to inflation? That drives the dollar down in major capacity because that goes against your borrowing and lending.
Okay, so now let's say that that's true. What has Biden done to help that, or has he hurt it a lot worse?
No, he only ran up $4 trillion so far. So he's not in as bad a shape.
Man,
that's a little under half of what Trump ran up.
Bro, that's not even close to true. I gotta look at these numbers because I know that he gave that country, which we do not say the country's names. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets, billions and billions and billions of dollars. And we've been at war or trying to prevent war on many different fronts. That's very expensive as well. Yo, Truckee, yeah, waving the bats. I know it's you, bro. So that's the point.
Y'all, you know what? I'm sick of this man. It's crazy. I don't even mess with Trump.
If you ask me the truth,
yes,
I'm
he
going to tell you the truth on both sides of it. Don't ask me the truth.
And he was fighting against that clown job that was trying to make everybody get the that daggone thing. He was against him vehemently. He was like, "Yo, fuck that! No, you should not be forced."
The COVID shot?
Yes,
brother. 10 million people died. Don't play joke or use that as any type of political vice or campaign. Use it, please, brother. Walk away from that. People died. 10 million people died from that, brother.
And I know that. And no, you not
play with people's lives and to boost this man up about a fucking shot.
What are you talking about? Wait, hold on, Trucker. Hold on. Chill out. What the hell are you talking about? Yo, first of all, I didn't say nothing about that. What I said was that, hold on real quick. What I said that he went against that fake ass doctor who has been found out to be a fake ass doctor and a fucking charlatan.
Dr. Fauci, he's been in medical for 50 fucking years.
That nigga was a bullshit ass nigga. Period. That nigga has been founded to be a bullshit ass nigga, bullshitting the motherfucking people. What are we talking about?
Okay, nigga. Did you get the shot?
Nigga, nigga, do I look like I got a motherfucking shot?
You do, nigga. You really
do. Then you sad and motherfucker got me fucked all the way.
Because I got my shots and tell you the truth. Yeah. What's wrong? I mean,
okay,
brother.
Well, that's on you.
When you
got use them skinny ass white girls as the syringes?
That's on you. Wait, we ain't gonna. Let's get out of there, though. Let's get out of there, boy. Like but Lord ADS, you coming at me crazy. I ain't saying nothing about rest in peace to the people, man. Like I lost people, and I lost people next to people, dear and near and dear to my heart. So I'm not poo-pooing on that shit at all. What I'm saying is that he was the one that was like, yo, don't force that on people. If they want to choose that, let them choose that, but don't force it on them. That's what Trump was about. So come on, man, let's just keep it real.
Trump didn't even know how to handle that because he doesn't have any type of, to tell you the truth, he's just following the lead of the people around him, man, in his circle.
Shit,
He's not really thinking for himself, man. He's not.
Well,
he wasn't thinking for himself.
he had some smart ass people around him. Then I tell you that damn much. He had some smartest people. He ended up being right, wasn't he? Oh, okay. He ended up being right, wasn't he? Yeah.
And let's not forget them same people with the crazy scientists in that circle. They all went down, and it was exactly what he and a few others said, where they was blocking people on Facebook and the whole 9 yards. And 2 years later, then that's when they put it out, and that's when people was like, oh, well, we didn't know. Like,
and now they're talking about all the side effects and after effects, and oh, you really didn't even need to have it. Come on, man. We can't even talk about that. We can't even talk about that on this.
Show me the link.
There's a lot of experts coming out talking about you didn't need to have it.
Just show me one of the links of an expert, and I'll look at it.
All right, well, I'll get that to you because you know what I'm saying. You know
man,
listen,
I mean, we ain't even got to go to hell. We had what's the football player that damn near died on the football field?
Yep.
But
LeBron James.
If you ask me, the real true Kamala Harris is just, to me, the feminist is just, I can't taste that in my mouth quite right. You know what I'm saying? That this is weird to me, brother. I mean, so we just gonna focus on women's rights and nobody else is around here? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Under a normal election, that wouldn't even matter, right? Because at the end of the day, she wouldn't even be the candidate. But in this election, all of a sudden, we got two, like, really, you got two bad choices, brother. Two bad choices, really. You know what I'm saying?
I could agree to that. Hey, listen, they both, what they say, and again, it's not even about that for real. Because again, let's say that they're two wings of the same poisonous bird. Let's go with Uncle Jeff's theory. Cool, no problem. I'm with it. Let me play this though in the meantime. Let's go.
Experiencing record inflation, the worst in 30 years, way beyond expectations. OPEC didn't increase oil production. Can you tell us a little bit about how you would prevent the new spending and your Build Back Better agenda from exacerbating the problem? And also, what else are you going to do to fix this problem with inflation?
Thank you. Well, let's start with this. Prices have gone up.
Oh, man.
Families and individuals are dealing with the realities of that bread costs more, that gas costs more. And we have to understand what that means. That's about the cost of living going up.
What?
Yeah, wait. Yo, she bullshit so much, she bullshitted herself. That shit is like, what? That shit don't even make no damn sense. She's so much of a bullshitter, she just bullshitted herself. Like, who believes that?
Hey, that's a good short. Hey, BMU, that's a good one. That's hilarious.
She was still going through her Manchurian candidate training at the time. So she wasn't prepared for that, so, but now if you ask her, she got a direct answer for it that she's been trained to tell you.
Shit. She ain't give no motherfucker. I ain't heard her give her one direct answer at all. When you heard her give a direct answer?
Why y'all asking for all this policy? We gonna have a pet rally though.
When did you ever, wait, I know you trolling. When you ever heard her give a direct answer?
I just want to hear Smitty cook. It's gonna be funny.
Wait, when you hear her give a direct answer, I just want to know from this ninja, and then we're gonna move on. Shout out to Ogun Network coming soon, $2. Tell me, what rights do men have that women don't? That's a good place to start. Go ahead, Lord ADS, we're listening.
What we're gonna do is, instead of answering the questions on policy and about inflation and about deletion and about feminist rights and how that's going to affect her particular candidate standing as a candidate, we're gonna have a pet rally in Atlanta. Okay, we're gonna have Megan Thee Stallion. Yeah. We're gonna have Glorilla. Mm-hmm. They're gonna do some twerking. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell you what you want to hear, and then you're gonna vote. There you go.
She ain't even tell us what I want to hear. That's the problem. She just be evading questions.
Yeah,
she been better hawk talking that one.
Every time they ask her a question, she out there Barry Sanders motherfuckers all day.
Yeah,
all
she
day
hit him with
long.
the stiff arm.
And
She
you
hit
know
him with
that's
niggas'
what
the
ankles.
angers me the most.
She got the
That's what,
illest stiff arm in the game. I ain't gonna hold you. She got the illest stiff arm in the game, fam.
and that's what angers me the most. You know about this whole circumstance. You're gonna do all this twerk. You're gonna tease me. You got to. If you want my vote, you got to put all the way out. Them pants got to come off. I'm gonna have to get something.
What?
I don't understand what you
Yeah.
Old ass booty.
So you want a
Oh.
thought for the president?
Hey, hold on. Let me go. Kamala Drip. Kamala Drip. And Caramel Drip said, y'all in here windmilling. I'm a skibbity doodle, so I don't catch the skibbity paps. Shout out to that. Whatever the hell that means. All praises due. Hey, shout out to she said I'm a skedaddle, so I don't catch the skibbity paps, but I added some shit. You know I gotta add some shit.
I know.
Hey, shout out to hey, thank you very much. I appreciate you, family. Is Trump wife let everyone see her box? Oh Lord. Shout out to Black Hawk, man. Thank you, Black Hawk. That's hilarious. Hey, so white is better than black. Damn, we're lost. Who said that? Who said that? Did someone say that in chat?
No,
I don't know what that. He inherited what Obama did. Stop. Shit. I know he did because Obama helped Latino people and illegitimate people. Let's just be honest. Under Obama, the Latino people and the legitimates came up. They came up.
First off,
shout out to Vet Life 81. No one likes her. Only black women at is. Case in point. Read the comments under that video I sent you. That was 4 years ago. Oh Lord. Y'all gotta bear with me because I'm gonna have to I can't click it from my computer and it's not coming up on my phone. So y'all gotta bear with me. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hey, What We Know podcast said Trump was also against the jab. Is he? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. I know. Yo, Lost in Translation. P says, podcast says, see, this is why you don't give blacks money because they forget you gave it to them. Yo, Jay Lewis
I didn't
said,
get any of that money. I didn't get any of it.
Jay Lewis said the Republicans left shit for Obama. He balanced the shit. Stop. Shit. Where's my damn Obama didn't do shit. Let's just keep it real. Obama was a disappointment. Even freaking daggone Cat Williams, like, damn. We asked for a president, but we didn't ask this motherfucker if he could fly. Y'all don't remember that?
You know, and it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now because he did more for women and for the rainbow than he did for us. And we found out that he's not. What is he? Amadrometers or whatever that word is.
I don't know.
What's that word? Amadrometers?
Come on, man, stop it.
Yeah, you know
the same. Hold on, but see, here's the thing, though. They don't talk about this part. Right after he got in office, the same companies that he tried to save, GM and Ford,
they all closed anyway. They all
plummeted. It was all plummeted. The whole 9 yards. Y'all keep forgetting that, nigga. Jobs ran up to 14%, 15%, jumped up to 14, 15%, way higher than anybody else. Everybody was eating. I don't care. Everybody was out here eating. Everybody was happy. Everybody, especially if you had a business. If you had a business,
you was getting that money. You was getting that money.
There's no doubt about that.
What BM said is you got to talk to people who don't get all their news from people who hate Trump. They'll never tell them about what's good. Trump has done. Exactly. Trump has done a lot of good. He really has. Under his administration, let's just say under his administration. Y'all good with that? Bishop J. Jermaine said, those government bailouts, nigga. Yep, they was. Fanny P said, where trucker go? He right here, Fanny P. How you doing? And Father Elijah said, this guy is a Democrat shield. Oh, Lord. I don't think so. I think he trolling a little bit. Hey, Easy said, hey, about to cry. He full of shit. Yeah, Dr. Fauci was a fraud. That's a god doggone fact. He like the fake ass sign language people, man. Easy said, I ain't never ever get a jab, dummies. Exactly. But we listen, let's don't do that to the people though. Let's don't do that to people. Would be some people had to do it because they were saving lives and stuff. I understand, like if you was a doctor
of the job.
I understand if you was a doctor or if you was a nurse practitioner, someone you saving people, EMS. Like I understand. I'm not gonna diss or down people for that. Hey, Upward BM says, tell him to hold on. It's coming back around. Oh Lord. Fetty P said, don't get that shot, y'all. Oh Lord. Yeah, I lost 2 aunties to that BS. That stiff was very personal to me, and somebody got to pay for that shit too. Shout out to Emperor Kojak. Rest in peace. My condolences to everybody who lost somebody during that tragedy, man. I lost people, man, and I lost people from friends that lost people really close to them. So my condolences to everybody that lost somebody during that tragedy, man. Seriously. And Vet Life 81 said no one knew how to handle that. It never happened. Shut the F up. Yeah, it was the first time a pandemic. Easy said, who knows how to handle their first pandemic, right? Jordan said, facts, Israel and Trucker. OG Sigma was like, I ain't get that shit. Shout out to that. Yeah. Jay Lewis said, I don't want to outline everything that was done under the other administration. He did some foul-ish too. I'm sorry, Izzy, not on this one. We would just agree to disagree. The world is laughing. All right, well, I don't think they're laughing at Trump. I think they're laughing at Biden, but okay. 2 bad choices. Okay, that's cool. I understand. Exactly. No policies. Trump policies benefit everyone. Cut it out. Raj Will said, nah, it's the jab that got you feeling bad. Oh, Lord. Yep. They said that. Lord. Kamala is well known for the word salad. Yes, she is. She very word salad. All right, Smitty. Thank you for your patience, brother. What say you, good brother? I just had to catch up on my comments. Thank you.
Nah, y'all good. So look. All right, so I think I might have narrowed it down as to why particularly, in particular, our sisters are the one that really attracted Kamala. I remember growing up, all the sisters that had what we call good hair always say, oh yeah, I got that Indian, that Cherokee to me. And she does say, I'm Indian and black. So I see the connection.
But she's not native Indian. She's red dot Indian.
Like I said, I see the connection. So what I really have to say more than anything, dog, I'm going to be real with you. The way I look at this whole election thing. Now, I'm going to be the voice for people who don't vote. I say F all this bullshit. So I'm going to be the voice for those out there who might be listening, who might be on the same page. I don't know, right? Look, all of this I be hearing, all of this I'm reading and looking at, this is exactly why we don't vote. Most people don't vote primarily because, one, most of you idiots push us away, right? You know how I look at it? When election time comes, it's like the directors of the Bird Box went and had a good orgy with the creators of The Purge. And then they made this Frankenstein shit called The Purge Box because it's a bunch of blind ass people that just go around, you know what I'm saying, trying to slay other people for just not, because people don't want to see nothing, bro. It's really, I look at it almost like The Bird Box. It's like everybody go around here with blindfolds on, bro. Like you don't see or remember nothing. Izzy, when you was talking about, y'all don't remember when of course they don't, bruh, because everything is designed for you to only see the bad. Everything is designed for things to be extremely tribal and gang. Politics is really not designed, nor is religion. Genuinely is not designed for those who are free thinkers. That's why you have those who are religious and those who are spiritual. But all spiritual people believe, right? But all spiritual people aren't in that bird box. And nothing personal to the religious, because the religious also has that level of discipline dynamic that the spiritual can wander off in because they're too open. See, so it's that balance. And so to land it on that part, right? I look at it like, imagine, you know what I'm saying, like the picture without a frame. It's like everybody want to just be the frame, and the frame is like the politics of it, the religion of it, No, the actual portrait is you and what you think. And don't nobody want to think. Don't nobody want to be the portrait. Everybody wants to just be that little box on the outside of what the real picture, what the real value is. They don't want to be that Mona Lisa. Nah, they just want to be the frame. So my point in saying that is like when it comes to this whole politics stuff, like, bruh, it's a lot of people that don't vote. You wanna know why? Because we get to listen into the weird shit y'all say, the selective outrage, and everything else. And then we sit back and we say to ourselves, you know what? I don't want no parts of none of this crazy shit on either side. And y'all really want people to get out there and vote? I really do believe, I really do believe, like, you gotta make sure that you what is this for me? Jailbird, you can't vote. So I went away to prison for 7.5 years. I was sentenced to 11.
Wait. Okay,
Hold on. Nah. Hold on, bro.
He
You
was
ain't
a
gonna pull that up. Let me nah. Hold on. Let me say this and shut up. I don't have no felonies. I'm leaving the country at the end of the month. I have a passport. I'm a gun owner. And yes, I actually have my voter papers right over there. They just sent it in to me for elections.
Congratulations, man. I don't think
So
he
hold on. So all I'm saying is this. Yeah.
think
You
he was
know why
talking
I
to
went
you.
to prison? But watch, this is the point. You know why I went to prison? Because of that crime bill that Biden put up, because of Kamala. I'm actually one of the dudes. I only went to prison for weed, bro. I don't hurt nobody. I don't mess with nobody. I just had a lot of gas back before it was legal. That's it. I don't mess with nobody. I'm literally a living embodiment. I was pulled from my family and everything else, but I wasn't supposed to be doing what I was doing. But if y'all want to talk about like, oh yeah, that crime bill and all that, oh yeah, I'm one of them that got caught up in that. I went away in 2011, dog. That was right before all that shit ended. I was right on the cusp of it becoming legal, and I had to go away 7.5 years. Nah, I can still vote. I can still do everything. I do everything y'all do, dog. My life is actually way better now, actually, to be quite honest with you, for those who want to run their mouth on that dumbass shit. But I digress. Mike is muted. Rock out.
All right, yo, shout out to the people, my man Blackhawk. He said, is fact check Trump administration versus Biden administration record. I have fact checked it, but maybe I need to do it again. But I have fact checked it. It looked from what I saw, Trump's record was way better than Biden's, in my opinion, as far as the things for us. But hey, listen, I could look at it again. But thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
Let me read these real quick, and then I'm gonna let you was a juvie? Nah, he's in this. Nah, he wasn't no juvie. Not then. He was a young adult. He wasn't no juvie though. Wait. Let him rock. I let him rock. Jesus Christ, I let him rock. But you know what I'm saying? We don't want to make things too personal. Smitty, I said it earlier. All of this is by design. Yes, it is. Remember 747 back. I said respectfully, Smitty, an intelligent mind would take opinions with a grain of salt and educate themselves. Weak minds need opinions. Shout out to my man, Romello 747.
Very much agree.
Cody said, I'm voting for Jay Prince and Smitty, big dog. Shout out to you. I didn't know they was on the ballot. Shout out to Boot Camp. Boot Camp is there. Jay Lewis
My
said
birthday is at election time.
Jay Lewis said Fauci is not a real doctor. Shout out to that. I read Black Man Unfiltered thing already. Well, Smitty read it. Lost in Translation podcast said, we know why they want to win through her so bad. Oh Lord, so they can make men a full utility. Hey, Bishop J. Jermaine said, how to handle a pandemic. You Negroes don't know history. Emperor Kojak 3 and 3 the Great said, Izzy Band's right. The big three is suffering right now. Chrysler just announced they're about to lay off a bunch of white collar workers at their headquarters.
Yep.
Robert Williams said, we still question Michelle. He made it safe. Come on, fam. Don't start that shit over here, man. Don't start that shit over here. Robert Williams, don't start that shit. And Lit P said, bruh, let English pencil whip him. Shout out to that. They ain't writing right, man. You should have never gave these niggas money. Oh, Lord. Y'all do know y'all are part of that same. Anyway, shout out to my man Dan George in the building. What's up, Dan George? What's going on, man? Hey, go ahead, Trucker. My fault, man. You got it.
No. I'm just listening to the people, man. I'm actually now I just realized that yeah, man, we got to get back to the basics, man. I I just realized, bro, people really be out here delusional as hell. Dudes too. I watched the episode last night or yesterday or this morning, where people is literally trying to come up with every excuse of the Sonya Macy woman throwing water, and I was just punching while I was driving late at night. Like, what the?
Did she throw any water? I didn't think
no, she didn't. That's the point. Like, yo, they like people see it, but they just don't want to accept it. It's like, yo, like they love this lying BS, and it's the same thing with this Kamala situation. What we saw, like, y'all don't even realize that woman. Listen, that woman literally held dudes when they were supposed to get out. They didn't get out. They sat there extra.
Yep.
For years. Y'all don't understand that. For labor. The companies in California are leaving for a reason. Everybody is leaving California for a reason. I'm telling you right now.
No more free labor. Is that what you're saying?
Man, it's wild. It's man. If you talking about dirty, she's top of the list. I'm gonna put it like that. Y'all think this little 2025, whatever you want to call it, is bad, which that's a scare tactic. Wait till you see what one of her statements. One of her statements, from what I hear, is baby deletions is up to 9 months.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And I was like, yo, that is sick.
That's
like, yo,
full
like
term.
what?
Yeah, it's full term.
That's sick, bro. Like how do you like?
So really 9 months. So I mean, most pregnancies don't go 6-7 months. So when the baby's born, you can actually delete it after the baby is born.
Yes, that's there's states that do that, but there's a couple of states that do that. But yeah, that's what they're trying to.
Yes, you can. They explain how it works. The baby comes out halfway.
All right, come on. Yeah, come on. Let's don't.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna just say it like
that's
that.
disturbing. I mean, not by YouTube guidelines, but it's just disturbing to my spirit.
Yeah,
every
I know.
time I hear it and think
is
about
disturbing.
That,
yeah, but it's 9 months. Just thinking about that, 9 months. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, like you 1 minute you happy to have it, and then you come back and baby gone. Well, who gave authorization? Oh, my mama did. What? But come on, man. That's sick. I'm sorry. That's sick.
Hey, Jay Lewis, why you say no when it's really yes? Why you say no? It's yes. Why do you say no, Jay Lewis? What are you talking about? When you say no, that's not what she said. That is exactly what she said. Why do you say no? You must have seen a different interview than what we seen, or a different platform than what we seen. She definitely said yes, not no. So why are you saying no? What's up, Torrance Moore? Torrance Moore said cops offer those services. Really? Really?
No, Bell. That damn. Listen. You can't convince y'all. That's. I'm gonna say it like this. What we saw, that damn thing was over the stove. There was no reason for that woman to get there and get deleted. There wasn't no pot over her head or nothing. As a matter of fact, you can still hear that woman gargling. Like, stop it, y'all. Y'all make me stick with this shit.
I mean, let's also add to that, Trucker. Let's also add to that she had called in the day before with a mental health crisis, and they sent the most mental health they sent the most unstable person to her house to assist her the very next day. That's on that police department, and they need Benjamin Crump to sue their ass.
Man, you're like, y'all people keep trying to come up with excuses for that woman deletion. It's like, yo, y'all some effed up people. Like, yo, I'm talking about psychiatrists and all this, trying to say it was justified and he threw water. Yo, they like, stop it, man. This will be pissing me off. This is why people be looking at literally can do anything they want to us, because at the end of the day, it's gonna be a bunch of ignorant folks sitting there blending in with these white folks, talking about it never happened, it never existed. She threw the pot of water. It's frustrating, man.
No doubt. Hey, so B Lamar said, what did Trump do to the Central Park Five? Well, he put an ad in the paper that they should be convicted to the fullest extent of the law, and that there were animals and they was wilding out and doing that to that woman. Now, being an older dude, that's what Trump did. Now, being an older dude and seeing what happened to that girl, it was heinous, it was malicious, and it was crazy. Now, the Central Park Five didn't actually do it. They were innocent. Trump didn't make them falsely convict us, especially that brother Corey, the dude that wasn't even there. That was a little bit slow, and he said, "Yo, I wasn't there." Especially that dude, he got done the worst. But that wasn't Trump that prosecuted them. That wasn't Trump that convicted them. Now, Trump did put a full front page ad in the paper, basically calling for the heads of the people that did that to that woman. And that's true. But he didn't know who did it. And he didn't prosecute who did it. So there's that. And he didn't arrest who did it. So, but yes, Trump did absolutely put a front page front page of I think the New York Times or whatever the case was of the magazine. He did a front page article on it. He did. Bought a front page article. Roller skate Texas girl said that lady was 100% innocent. Period. Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, Sonia Massey. If y'all talking about Sonia Massey, may God rest her soul. I don't think she deserved that at all. That was crazy. That was crazy. What happened to her? God rest her soul. That guy wasn't sent. He was on his own. Yeah, he definitely was on his own. He was on some other stuff. So God rest her soul. I don't even know what that was. It was Hispanic dude that did it. Okay, well, we seen that don't make it no better. It was a kitchen island between them. It's two of them, and also, never mind. Yeah.
Brother, that's a mistake that a lot of us make, to think that these other communities like us at all.
Right.
They don't like us like that. And y'all keep being friendly with them, fucking with them. And then all of a sudden you find out the hard way that they don't like you. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
Yeah,
you know,
it's some that do and some that don't. It's some that do, some that don't. Hey, can y'all name one policy that Trump passed black people? And please fact check. Your answer is believe in fact check. I got you. But yes, so again, the opportunity zones were a policy for the businesses, right? For black businesses that help. Also, yeah, I heard recently people trying to say that money was there, but yo, if the money was there for the HBCUs and they were not getting the money in the way that Trump allocated it before, you got to give them that. You got to give them that. The money he allocated to the HBCUs, allocated to the HBCUs that wasn't being allocated to them before. There's a whole bunch of money for black people right now, but guess what? We don't get it. We don't get it because the power heads, the people in charge, they funnel the money and they use the money for all different other kinds of stuff. But there's allegedly a whole bunch of money we don't get right now. The same thing with the HBCUs. They weren't actually getting the funding, but through Trump's, they did. Also, his programs that let a lot of people like Smitty, a lot of people who was getting arrested for nonviolent crimes, who was arrested for long periods of time, Trump was one of the advocates of letting those people out of jail and not having those people locked up. And we seen him get out 3 or 4 people personally. What about that? He helped return 3 or 4 Americans back to America. What about that? Okay, what's up?
And they will ignore the fact that I think most of them was black, if not all.
Yeah, they were all black.
Yeah. So, but anyway, but that's listen, bro. Look, the fact is this: when you like, it's so bad to the point where like everything you're saying, they don't hear anything but you saying go vote for Trump. They don't hear nothing else, bro. I know. Listen, I get it.
No, I know.
They don't hear nothing else, dog. The only thing they hear whenever you try to not even justify, but just try to bring any form of reason, balance. Hey, look at this side, look at that side, the good here, the good there, the bad here, the bad there. No, bruh. If you not throwing up that flag, if your fingers ain't motioning right, bruh, they gonna be like, what's that you claim? And that's really what it is, bruh. And it's a lot of folks like they don't care. Like people don't care. They don't give a shit about looking up nothing truthful about what you said, no matter how easily right now as they're on this live, the very same device or whatever's next to them also, they can look up everything you're saying. And it
Exactly.
can be proven.
The first step act, the second step act. Yo, man, it's a lot. But this is the thing. I know this, but the first thing, but like my man said, the first thing Biden did was pass tax on capital gains. Pass capital gains tax. That's one of the first things this nigga did. That's one of the first things that nigga did was pass a capital gains tax. Biden came in off the gate trying to centralize the decentralization of cryptocurrency. That's one of the first things this nigga did. The second thing this nigga did was pass gun laws to try to take guns. So I mean, I hear you when y'all say what y'all want. Y'all can say what y'all want. Raj Will said one of the first things Jim Crow Joe did was take the money back. Yes, he did. Jim Crow Joe. I like that shit. Jim Crow Joe. I'm gonna steal that. That's hilarious. Shout out to Smitty. Hey, you do, Izzy. I don't know what it is, but I know you say it was no about the woman didn't throw the water. Okay, I got you. Come on, get these ninja lessons, America. Get the ninja lessons. Hey, Izzy Bands, I watched the body cam of both cops. That sister didn't throw a drop of water at them cops. She had her hands up in plain view when the cop murked her. It was one of the cops. The other cop was looking at the other cop like he was crazy. So it was only one. It was only the one that did it. They wasn't acting in unison on the situation. Yep, you can deliver the baby, then delete it. Some foul ass shit. Yep. Jay Lewis said, things be right in your face and people can't see any of this ish. That's crazy. King Paris said, just come back in. Did y'all already talk about Kamala getting caught cheating with the black man in California while she was a prosecutor? Nah, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that, but I wouldn't doubt it. So, just like that other woman, right? What was that other woman name?
Fanny.
Just like Fanny. Yeah. Hey, shout out to Jay Lewis. I'm saying what Trucker is saying, Izzy, she didn't throw the water. Yes, she didn't. Izzy, I said no, she didn't throw the water. Okay, I got you. Hey, Jay Locke, what's up, man? Puerto Rican guy admitted he raped that woman. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. The Central Park 5. But it was after that had already did so much time in prison. But yes, he did. Eventually he did, which is crazy. She said hashtag justice for Sonia Massey. Yes. He's capping he's acting like we don't know our ish. I guess he is. Shout out to him though. He'll be all right. Hey, Raj Will said one of the first things Jim Crow Joe did was take the money back. Yes, he tried to get the money. He want the money back. He took the $20 million back for the HBCUs. He released $90 million only. What happened to the other money? Who are you talking about? Joe Biden or Trump? Shit. They got less than that under Obama. So how about that? They got less than that under Obama. So how about that? How about it?
I tell you what, Izzy. If you haven't learned anything else from the white man, you need to learn this. They will agree with you and say everything you want to hear. Mm-hmm. But when they go into those booths, they will vote. They're going to vote. And then they will leave those booths and go home and act sad because of saying that whoever what else was selected, right, did not get into candidacy. They have mastered that to the point, that you can't tell. And people just ain't thinking about this, but you can get behind her, and respect it, but she gonna have to win over a whole lot of people, and her policy gonna have to show some drastic changes in order to really get any real traction outside of, black women. And that's going to be something to see how she kind of slides through some of her past, policies, some of her past comments to get to that point.
No doubt, no doubt. Nah, she wasn't married, but wasn't the old buddy that she was creeping with, wasn't he married or had a woman or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he had a woman at least. I don't know if he was married or not, but
married.
I thought he was married, right? The other attorney, I thought he was married, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, but she was his boss? She was his boss too, wasn't she?
She was his jump off, nigga. You mistake. She might be.
You know what I really, you know, man. Listen, like with that, and I'm going beyond that. Even the little comment to me earlier. So what? Whatever. Look, right. I just really want to know from people, and I notice a lot of folks that speak these things, really claim Christianity hard as well, and a lot of anything from whatever. Let's say holy word that you subscribe to, it does speak a lot about like asking for forgiveness, like and what's the biggest thing is like apologizing, right? Changing your actions, right? So folks like myself and many others, we've taken the time to go ahead and redirect ourselves. So I don't just say I'm apologetic because I'm locked up. I real deal get out and I don't go back. Haven't had any issues, no run-ins, and like 6 years of being out now. Came home 2018, no problems. Right? Legit, and I've never felt so good, right? So my point is I hear a lot from politicians, entertainers, regular people. Like I'm just curious, and I don't mean to shift it too much, but like, what is this like fascination with people are supposed to be like at what point do we say, yeah, you gotta be perfect? Like, yeah, let me find out something 25 years ago, although you are a completely different entity now. I ain't speaking about Kamala. I'm going deeper than that. I ain't even talking about just myself. I'm going deep. I'm just going overall.
Unfortunately,
Like,
my
listening,
brother.
like, what is that shit that like people just don't get? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there have been people who have been canceled or eliminated from things because of shit that was like 30 years ago. I'm
going
just
to be
trying to
honest,
figure out what is that.
brother. I got to drop after this, but I'll tell you what I think on it, right, brother Smitty?
Go ahead, rock out. My bad. I digress. My mic is muted.
Brother, ever since that facet of the movement became more radicalized, it's like if you're a man of prominence right now, nothing escapes. Saying it could be 55. I don't want to, I don't want to get up here, saying and light Izzy panel up, saying because I know that Izzy got to, saying he need to. We don't want him, to get no trouble because of this.
Yeah, no.
But you know what I'm saying, though. Ever since, saying
what's understood doesn't have to be explained. You got it. Go ahead.
Yeah. So with that being said, ever since Kavanaugh went up for his judicial meeting with, the House and the Senate, this has been like a majorly big thing, right? This is what people are doing. They going back, say, okay, this guy's got this guy's got that. They use that, they can use it in a lot of different ways, saying against you, right? And so, even though, you might have been a teenager like myself, saying, or, say you might have sent a tweet when you was 23, 24 years old about something, say that might have been a little bit, a little harsh, right? To someone who, say you might say they deserved it, but they could take that moment, snapshot it, and put it out to the public and almost ruin, saying, ask your boy Kyler Murray. He said something almost, saying 15, 20 years ago online, saying in Twitter, saying about a certain thing, and they used that against him when he got drafted. Saying that's just what people are doing now. It's become more of a controversial, provocative society where people believe the controversy more than they believe the person. So nowadays, that's one of the drawbacks of all this social media, that they know that the internet, nothing ever gets deleted, nothing ever really goes away, that they got all this information out there that they can scrounge through about people and create these type of hostile environments or work, saying in a certain way know what I'm saying, to at least attempt to, you know what I'm saying, sweep the leg, you know what I'm saying, kick your legs on, you know what I'm saying? So that's just the new thing. This is what, you know what I'm saying, a lot of this, it's almost like it's a form of warfare, if you ask me the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like internet warfare. That they'll use that stuff, you know what I'm saying? And nothing, there's really, unless you have a counter to it, and most people don't, because you don't remember what you did. You know, I can't remember when I did when I was, you know, saying 23, 24 years old like that. You know what I'm saying? I can remember pieces of it, but not all of it. But if they can find that piece, you can get yourself in a situation. So that's all I got to say. Izzy, thank you for letting me up. Thank you, chat. Thank you, panel. Good talking to you, Smitty. You too, Trucker. Y'all have a good one.
All right, you too, man. Later. Peace. Yo, so for me, and we could close it out after this, what I'll say is this, Smitty. I don't think that is cool. We don't come from that era. We come from an era where if a person changes their life and does better, then you know what I'm saying, they're judged off the actions that they do today, not what they did in their past. But for the people coming up now that have a chance to write the history the way they want, I'd say just be the best person that you could be, do the best you could do. I think that it is beyond sickening where people try to use your past or try to use internet tactics to come at you, you know what I'm saying, in a way that's derogatory. They'll try to go and just use everything, try to, you know, use your past, try to use your people, your family, anything to get a leg up. That's not warfare. Like I don't know why people think that's warfare. That's cowardly. You know what I'm saying? That's cowardly, it's weak, and it's you know what I'm saying, it shows a lack of character and integrity, if you ask me.
All right, I appreciate that. I mean, I just, because I just like to ask questions.
What do you think about it?
I mean, like, so it's like, all right, it's like this, Izzy. Like, I really be, thinking to myself when I say, okay, all right, I know a lot of what politics is built on. I mean, considering this is the topic, I'm not a big politic guy, but I do pay attention. I observe. I'm able to catch on to things. So I recognize politics and religion actually does have a connection, although they say church and state is separate. But a lot of the politics, the whole commandments, a lot of that's, I mean, not the commandments, the amendments and stuff. A lot of those things that is written in our Constitution and everything is derived from a biblical inspiration. And so, right, allegedly, right. So my whole thing is like, all right, bet. So if that's the case, then I know that I'm somewhere on turf, on a land where you have the opportunity to get out there, try life, test life, defy life. And if you are blessed and you make it through it, right? If you are chosen, should I say, to not perish while going through these trials and tribulations, then you are one of the chosen ones who now is in position with full-fledged license and authoritative right to speak about something we call life. And what I find fascinating is that it's like, folks, it's like the more life you actually experience, Izzy, the more people actually want to discredit you. And it's the people who have lived the least amount of life that like really want to be like, you don't know what you're talking about. You've been locked up. You da-da-da-da-da. Or, you know what I'm saying? You used to be a hoe. Man, shut up. And it's wild. It's like, but guess what though? You know who we have to really kind of get through to? The younger ones, the ones that come after us, right? Because what do we say? The kids are the future. So I'm telling you right now, I know for a fact because I've seen it. They don't want to hear from you square ass niggas. They don't want to hear from you old pants pulled up around your stomach, belt tight. They don't want to hear from y'all. Not saying coming in with your pants. I'm not saying none of that, but just like that old upright, proper thinking, everything suit and tie and all of that. Y'all don't get through to them. You know who can get through to them? The one who used to actually be them and who is now evolved to where you are, possibly and beyond.
Right, but I think Sway had it the best. I think Sway said it the best. The 40-year-olds need to talk to the 30-something-year-olds. The 30-something-year-olds need to talk to the 20-something-year-olds, and the 20-something-year-olds need to talk to the teenagers. I think Sway said it best. That's how
That is a good
that's
that is a good
that's
step
how
down.
that's
I
how
like that.
things would change, things would get better, and each one reach one, teach one. So shout out to Sway for that. I thought that was brilliant when he said that, and it made a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, that definitely that is extremely logical. Because that 10-year gap, it's almost like instead of talking to your uncle or granddad or father, talk to what would be your big brother. So like that 10-year gap or so, or whatever, 7 or 8, whatever, that's the perfect gap for you all to still be relatable from music, TV shows, and everything else. And I believe it's more of a direct correlation to how you can facet what you say and how it hits home, because it's all about how it hits, especially with us as Black folks. You already see that today. Everything is about how it hits. Yeah, you don't say that shit the right way, if you don't say it in that fluffy way, if you don't say it in a way that in some form of fashion be like, yeah, brother or sister, I feel you. Oh yeah, that's deep. Bruh, nah, you gonna get tomatoes and booed off the stage, and the whole time you really could have just said everything in the world that that person needed to hear.
No doubt
But
about it.
yeah, we're not able to get past the emotion. And like I text earlier, that you read off, like, yeah, the emotion, E as an energy. Like you hear something and your body surges energy. All right. Now that energy can be loving, hate, rage, depression, anything, you know what I'm saying? It could be calm, it could be whatever. But my point is, like the E is the energy, and then emotional. Motion, bro. What is motion? Movement. What moves you? When you hear something, what moves you? Right? Are you moved by the fact that somebody just called you the N word with the hard ER? I'm not. Don't ask me why. I don't know. My mind is so light years beyond the flesh. I just like I know it's so temporary here, and I know this all can be in the blink of an eye. So it's like, I mean, I have so many other things I want to get right and I want to focus on and learn and try to correct or be more enhanced at than focusing on who says what to me. That man, I swear on life. But back in the day, we used to know, Izzy, what you eat don't make me what. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's like now it's like everybody think like, oh my gosh, don't you eat that McDonald's? I'm gonna have gas tonight. Like, shut up. But I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
Yo, I appreciate you, Smitty, man. Shout out to Smitty. Y'all make sure y'all check out Smitty's Corner. Man, he be doing this thing. He be dropping the knowledge and the gems. Check out Smitty's Corner. Check out Smitty. I appreciate you, bro. Salute. We about to close it down. Salute to Smitty. Check out who else was up here? Lord ADS, my man Trucker. Yeah, I don't know if Lord ADS got a channel. I'm not sure. And then Trucker, but definitely check out Smitty's channel. Also, we trying to help my man JD1975. We're trying to help JD1975 to get to 500. I think he's only like 23 or 24 away, something like that, maybe 26. I'm not sure. But let's help him. Go to JD1975's channel, help him get to 500 subs. Also, check out my man Kojak 313 Gaming. Make sure you subscribe to Kojak 313 Gaming and D-Rock the Block, the MNF and Truth. All right. Yo, I appreciate everyone that came through today. Thank y'all so much. Thank you to Blackhawk. Thank you, man. Thank you to Silk the Shocker. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you to Raj Will. Thank you to Trucker Yell. Thank you to JT. Thank you to Ogun Network coming soon. Thank you to Stanley D Rock the Block. Thank you to Jade Lewis, and thank you to Jim Rat 08. I appreciate you. Everybody that hit the super chat, man. Thank y'all so much. Thank you to Trucker Yell, to Lit P. Thank you, Lit P, Lost in Translation Podcast. Y'all check him out. Check out my man, Black Man Unfiltered, and JT, What We Know Podcast. Check them out, man. Subscribe. Thank you to Vet Life 81. Thank you to Bishop J. Jermaine. Thank you to Ramela 747. Thank you to Ogun Network coming soon. Thank you to KP for KC5. Thank you to everybody that hit the Cash App and the Super Chat. Let me read these and we out. Make sure y'all check us out tomorrow. Listen, if y'all want to like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Definitely about those two shorts that my man Black Man Unfiltered did. Definitely dope shorts with the Kamala Harris situation. Also, you could support the show at any time. You can bless us with a Cash App at any time. The Cash App is open 24 and some more. I greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all so much. Let me read this. Jay Lewis said, I read policy. People don't read. The biggest lie is that black people don't read. We do read. Shout out to her. My man Robert Williams said, Cell got the best breakdown of the Sonya Massey case. I'm gonna have to try to check that out. Shout out to Cellulite Podcast. I'm gonna have to try to check that out. Okay, so let's check out Cellulite Podcast and his breakdown of Sonya Massey if you haven't checked that out already. Gemini 605 said Willie Brown was married. Sweet Willie Brown. She was his boss at Bishop J. Jermaine. Yep. Silk the Shocker said, please don't let me go to jail in Atlanta and see Fanny walk in the courtroom and see Fanny. I will take my chances with them 3Ks. Oh, Lord. B. Lamar said, Tracy, so Trump tax cuts benefits you? They don't benefit people. Jobs only the top 1%. If you have a job, you're not in the 1%. Stop. Okay. Shout out to that. But what I will give him is he was smart enough to give the money to the people, which stimulates the economy. That's one thing I was exceptionally happy about. He gave the money to the people, which stimulates the economy. Instead of giving the money to the big businesses, like Obama did, he gave the money to the people. So that was a good thing. And he fought to give the money to the people. Let's just be honest. Let's be real. Hey, ladies, this is why your past matters. Shout out to Lit Pete. Torrance Moore said, yeah, that hidden life sentence. Oh, Lord. Kamala literally effed her way through the Democratic Party. Oh, Lord. What's up, Mel? How you doing? We certainly did. A lot more love back then. Just saying, yes. Had a lot more love and caring for each other and respect for each other. Hey, Clever said, yes, past shouldn't matter if you're grown and learned, etc. My man Bishop J. Jermaine said, very cowardly. Money Bando in the building. We objectimizing you. We objectimizing you right now. You cute. We objectimizing you. Shout out to Money Bando. America don't believe in rehabilitation, nigga. You committed a crime 20 years ago. Kiss my ass, mother. Damn, son. Man, that's harsh, man. Yes, that's facts. Lit P said, they said we were the future back in the day. They won't listen to the kids either. Yo, shout out to Mike Davis. Bars. Yo, Robert Williams said they trying to put the 10 Commandments in school out here. Okay. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that, y'all. I don't think there's nothing wrong with the 10 Commandments. These people ain't changed this mother. Wait. These people ain't changed this month's thought. I don't know what that means, but shout out to you. My man Out the Mug Cody said the BS Sway. That's BS. Sway is a Karen, big dog. Hey, listen. Sway was on to something. That's not BS. I think that was a dope thought, man. Y'all gotta stop getting caught up in personalities, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think as people, we are too caught up in personalities. If you don't like the person, that means that you can't listen to what they say. That's a big mistake that could cost you dearly. If you don't like the person, you can't listen to what that person say. That's ignorant, big dog. Listen, you got to learn how to take the message and leave the messenger. That was a dope idea. That was a brilliant thing that he said. And I think it's absolutely true. So I'm not going to take anything from him because that was a brilliant idea. No matter what I think about, and I don't have no problem with Sway, but no matter what anybody think about Sway, he can be right. You know what I'm saying? He can be right about something. Yeah, Noah Bell said ignorant as hell. Bishop J. Jermaine said facts. Dan George is in the building. My man Narratives and Dialogues is in here. He said, I have a different perspective on why all this went wrong on both sides in that meetup. Which meetup are you talking about? A payroll tax cuts put money in my pocket. Shout out to you. Oh, I was going to cover a story about the NABJ. Still do it. You can do it. Shout out to you. Hey, listen, y'all can also still support the show. We about to be out, but y'all also can still support the show. Shout out to my man, Emperor Coach at 3 and 3 the Great. He's at peace and abundance. Be safe, be careful, and stay frosty. Later, everybody. We out of here, man. Love. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Check us out here tomorrow around the same time. Well, no, tomorrow your man Izzy Bands might be about to get a haircut. I might get a haircut tomorrow. It's tomorrow Friday, so I might be coming to you a little bit later than usual. All right, but just put the notifications on. Y'all check me out and hang out with your man. Oh, shoot, you've been on for 4 hours. Yeah, I've been on over 4 hours, man. I'm about to shut it down. Shout out to Boot Camp. Yep. Every Black family man I talk to say the same thing. They had more money during Trump's presidency. I work in oil and gas, and Trump is better for my wallet. That is connected to my Black wife. Shout out to you. Hey, thank you, Boot Camp. Appreciate you. Izzy, thank you, Boot Camp. I am late. I'm going to do the replay. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate it, man. Yo, I'm going to holler at y'all later. Peace, abundance, and y'all stay up, man. Y'all stay up. Love.
Yo, I'm out, cuz. These conditions are weighing heavy on my mind, man. I need a break from it. Got my bags packed, got my itinerary, I'm gone. I finally had a good dream till shots woke me out of my sleep. In case you're wondering exactly what provoked me to leave, that was the last straw, cause I ain't sleep well for years. Paranoid, heat hell for years. So I gotta move on from this poverty-stricken maze. Rats in a cage, killed for cheese that's strategically placed. Crack holes with dope fiends, keep polluting their veins. And my mind is telling me that I'm a part of the blame. How can I proudly wear a chain with shame attached to it? No, I can't take it off. I'm attached to it like the ghetto's pain. I'm like when they're
Indian heritage.
Okay, so what we're gonna cook today is an Indian recipe.
Yes.
Because you are Indian.
Yes.
Okay.
She was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know she was Black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn Black, and now she wants to be known as Black.
Wherever I go and I see Indian people at the supermarket, on the street, everyone's like, you know Kamala Harris is Indian, right? It's like the thing we're so excited about to have you running for president.
Yeah.
So we're both Indian,
Yes.
but actually we're both South Indian.
Yes. You look like the entire one half of my family.
Okay, thank you.
You do.
I've been telling people
You
we're
do.
related already,
Yeah.
so this is perfect. It's basically true.
Be clear.
And she was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know.
I get that foolish, that question crossed my mind as I watch the ass moving for a piece of change. Till it's back to the block, my Glock rattling shook, niggas, I crack them apart. I took vengeance till it blackened my heart. Knowing vengeance is yours, Lord, so please take me out of the dark. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I seen kids clip while on a little trip to the store. Who would think a trip for eggs would be a trip to the mall? Crawl on memorials are covering the bricks on the wall. This is common when you're living with conditions of poor. With poor liquor, let it spill on the floor. The more niggas we lost, I'm gone, niggas. You're never gonna see me no more. I love you dearly, but the hood is like a lost effort. Nobody cared before drastic got your goal measures. So I'm leaving forever to find a life a little more better than yours. I can't stick around to witness how far do we fall. I stood on corner, spring, summer, and fall. Winter position in the semi, of course. Any liqueur send me. I'm on a quest for more millies in my repertoire. Forgive me, but I gotta take off. I'm sick and I go on from niggas to gods. Really the hood's in me, but baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, forget my vent, can't abandon my home. Though I'm impatient with our situation, I won't leave you standing alone. Stand on my shoulders if you need me, I could carry the globe. Overdoses in the hood, fiends slamming they arms. Some of us made it out the hood, good at slamming the ball. Others stand in front of cams to perform for all y'all who chose abandoning laws to make it. I wore the same shoes on the corner slinging the day shift. So I'm back, needed a vacation from the monotony of poverty blocks. I hate it, so I'm riding for my G's who play the bench on the daily spit flames until the yellow tape layers the fence. When the boys come, we don't run, we wait for them and say it's the fence. Till we're finally arraigned and we're pinched, hanged and lynched with razor blades marking down the days on the wall. But if the bell comes, baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood, and I'll never be gone